Let's do this thing.
Can we get crazy?
I think that's the plan.
Good.
I think the plan is we're about to get real wacky with it.
I'm so excited. Let's get wacky. Let's get wacky. Wacky to backy. Let's get wacky.
Whoa, wacky to backy.
Let's get wacky.
I feel like that is the worst possible school cheer. Let's get wacky. Wacky to backy.
Let's get wacky.
The principal's like, not again. Ever
These
since they legalized
fucking
pot.
cheerleaders. God.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Dukes and Jesse adventure.
Yeah. We've been looking forward to this one for a while.
So before we start, for those of you out there, I do not believe this game has any direct connection to Contradiction, but we do know that one of the actors from that game, at least one, is in this one. And more importantly, it's an FMV game. We love FMV games, and this one appears to be the spiritual successor, at least. So we are totally in for some FMV insanity.
Yeah. If the soundscape wasn't giving you enough of a clue right now,
Yeah.
I think we're about to climb into a rabbit hole that we're not going to be able to leave. And I'm down.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready for this. Especially when they're like, Doctor, we've been expecting you. Detective rating rookie. We're the worst. We're the worst
I
detective.
hope that next time we log into this game, it says detective rating, super detective.
Super detective?
Super detective. Look,
can
we have
someone
to
send us
figure it
badges?
out fast.
Can someone send us badges that say super detectives on them?
Yes.
I will carry that in my wallet. Like, ma'am, I'm a super detective.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm a super detective. If you could step aside.
Then we can solve crimes in real life.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
Oh,
If I
yes, that
concentrate
dude's
hard
back.
I know.
And I know when the person's going to be asleep. I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
Oh. What?
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document...
He's like a less
essential
sexy
affairs
Ian
at
Malcolm.
any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
I love him.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
Doctor, you're late.
Oh.
And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patience. You're late. And after all those promises. You're late.
You're
And after all those promises, never mind.
What?
What a great question. Who
are we?
am I?
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know, And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
What is happening?
Wait, are we a rookie detective or are we a doctor? Or are we both? Oh.
Okay, a red dot next to a patient means ask them more questions, okay? Amber means you're done. If it turns green, you've probably asked too much.
Interesting.
Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars, important conversations, optional conversations. Try using the same words as your patients.
I'm Ellen, I'm 25, and I'm a nurse. God, it sounds like I'm one of those dating shows. Nurse and dating will get responses. Okay.
Stuck type hint. We're actually straight up just typing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh. Who do we want to talk to?
Can we talk to her?
Mariana's first, right?
I don't know, she's just waltzing in here in that dress. Can we talk to her?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then. Mariana it is. Type your questions or type hint. Let's...
How are you feeling today, Mariana?
I'm feeling better. Hello. Mariana.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. What? So we don't want to hint. Let's say
it's a question, right? So
yeah.
How are you feeling today?
How are you feeling today?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Dodger, take my hand. Take my hand. I'm going in.
How nude we talking? Question mark.
I'd about to put the G just so we get this question out there. I don't want to think it's bugged.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up from shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
What? So wait, are we Dr. Dekker? I thought Dr. Dekker went mad and we were trying to solve
because she said you have watched Dr. Dekker's tapes, right? Which I assume is what the
right.
intro was us like watching tapes of all of his patients.
But we're a doctor?
Apparently.
Dr. Detective?
We are Dr. Detective.
Wow.
Shit.
This guy...
Wait, rookie Dr. Detective. I'm sorry.
We're like Sherlock. And Watson.
Together.
In one person. Shotson.
We're Shotson. Okay, so how nude we talking actually worked.
That did work.
Okay. She said she doesn't want people to get suspicious. Suspicious of what, Mariana?
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
Can we ask about the police?
What's that? What is this?
What is what?
Your notes.
Ah, okay, so this is going to tell us things that we could ask. Has blackouts. Does she remember anything during sustained any injuries? I guess we can ask that?
Yeah. Do you remember anything while you're nude?
While nude?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Okay. And she doesn't sustain any injuries, I guess she's saying, right?
Right.
So... using the same word as your patients. So let's, what do the police say?
Yeah, because she's talked about the police. Haven't we asked about that already?
Suspicious of what? Oh, I guess it's saying, how nude are we talking has follow-ups? Hold on. Definitely follow up on... When you're nude,
Yep.
is it like sexy nude? Or like kind of creepy nude?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
I like how it's just gonna keep it there forever as a stark reminder of my insanity.
I think if you use the word sexy, she's like, I don't know that I want to talk to you about sexy stuff.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to use the word sexy. I was already prepping what I would say to her.
No. I don't, because she was like, I don't think that we should.
What if I just do this? Tell me more, Mariana.
I don't know about that.
More? You don't know about more?
I don't know about more.
Okay.
What does this do? What are these buttons? Question
history.
Question history.
So what we've asked, these are her responses to things. Can you click that? Click that one, yeah.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
Oh, ask about the beach.
Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Ah. Let's talk about the beach.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Take my hand. Take my hand, Dukes. Take my hand.
You're done for. She's a redhead. You're done for.
I can't. Okay. Let's see. So, the beach works. It still says follow up on the beach. Did anyone see you on the beach? Oh.
She talked about her store. She like sells stuff.
She washed up on the beach. Were you wet? No. Let's ask about the beach. What is that symbol? One means what exactly?
One means it's like optional, right?
Should follow up on this.
Oh.
Definitely should follow.
Oh, okay.
So, talk about the beach. So the
That's-
beach and
in that response, she talked about her store, like how she goes to the beach all the time.
Tell me more about your store?
Sure.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh. Then never mind.
What do you collect? Question mark?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
This is key. And I love that How Nude We Talkin' is really important to this.
Yeah, is the key one.
I can't believe that's the key. How Nude We Talkin'? You must follow up.
Wait, what was her response?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Maybe ask, do I look okay?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Because we're supposed to look for keywords that they say.
Right.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? Have we asked how are you? We have asked how are you feeling?
Yeah.
And everything else with Mariana doesn't really seem to do anything. Maybe that. Do those change over time, or maybe that's just there permanently?
Yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing that we can do is like go to this, and if she still has the red,
keep questioning.
Then we have to keep questioning her.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
One more time.
I black out.
All right, so blackouts.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Ask about her memory. Do you remember anything when you wake up?
Ooh, that's a lot of words. I like it.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally
Nice.
feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Okay.
So, do you remember the thing when you wake up is there's no follow-up to that, so we're good. She said
I
she...
work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
Online, maybe?
I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
I would love to go with you. I would love to come with you to the beach. Ah!
But there is a follow-up. So it's something about the beach and going to the beach. Maybe we should be asking something about her store?
Yeah.
Do you sell online?
It's
There we
early
go.
days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps. You can make a lot of money, or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Let's talk about the beach no longer has an asterisk, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. So that's confirmed that once we've followed up in the correct way, it should go away.
So we need to press this. Let's watch it again.
I black out,
Blackout?
and then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
We've asked about the police, right?
Question history. What did the police say? I think that's about it.
Why are the police suspicious?
Nice. Nope. Yeah, it's saying that's very similar to that one.
Okay.
I keep wanting to ask more about the blackouts.
Yeah.
Or
ask how long are you normally blacked out? Maybe. Yeah, killing it.
Ouch. Okay, well, what if we instead do something about washed up?
I mean, we kind of
What
asked
makes
that.
you feel washed up?
There's more than one question there. Break it down for me.
Damn. Let's talk about the beach. Do you remember anything when you wake up? When you're nude? Is it like sexy? I like how that one counts. Like kind of creepy nude. Let's
I'm still trying to figure out what the follow-up to "Hello, Mariana"
right? Because it's
be.
saying keep go.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Why are you here?
I was literally going to say.
Damn. How are you feeling today is why are you here? Tell me about yourself.
Sure.
That's hello, Mariana. Okay.
So, how are you feeling okay?
Didn't we ask something like that?
Yeah.
Tell me about the ocean.
I don't know.
Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
Ah, yeah. Is that how you spell Dr. Dekker?
Yeah,
hope
I think so.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
All right, then. Interesting. So, I think you and I forgot that at the end of the day, we're still trying to figure out who killed Dr. Dekker, right?
Yeah.
So, as much as I...
With the implication
she
being that
distracted
maybe...
me with her nudity, I forgot what was happening.
With the implication that maybe he wasn't a very good psychologist, right? Well, like, from the videos that we saw at the beginning, it's implied that
Oh, everyone at the end was yelling at him and stuff. And...
Yeah, like maybe he was encouraging his patients to do bad things.
Oh, because the one girl said she got arrested too.
Yeah.
Tell me about his death?
No, I don't know about that.
I don't.
There's no asterisk on
Believe
Dr.
you.
Dekker, so I don't think it wants us to ask about him more, really.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck. Hello, Mariana. I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Again, how new to be talking? This probably wasn't the smartest thing to type in, because now we have no clue where to go with that. I was just really interested.
But we're supposed to just pay attention to key words, and we keep trying to.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Why would people press charges?
Yeah. Why would people press charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Okay.
Okay.
Was there an asterisk next to that, or no?
Nope. That's all we're gonna get from that.
I still think we can do the police somehow.
Okay. Who calls the police? Maybe?
I think that's gonna be what we just asked.
Okay. You're absolutely right. What am I talking about?
And we've asked, what do the police say, right?
Yeah.
How many times have you been arrested?
Ooh.
I have no idea about
You
that.
do, you liar.
You would know. You would know.
You know.
That's on your record. We just need to get our minds. She got me. I'm shook. I'm straight up shook over here. Okay, so.
How new are we talking, Mariana? Are you American?
That's true. Everyone else is
British. Where are you from?
Oh.
Mariana, where are you from, girl?
I don't know about that.
What?
So she ends up, she's washed up on shore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand, does she, or at least she feels that way. And she said that she felt more energetic?
Yeah. She wakes up and she feels jazzed.
When you're nude, is it sexy nude? Or
What was her answer to that? Wait, click that.
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Okay, she fucking loves the beach.
Yeah.
She loves the beach.
She loves shells. She loves selling shit online that she collects at the beach.
She finds the beach relaxing.
I have a question.
Yep.
Where are your goddamn shoes?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Look, shoes are just a fucking concept, Jesse. It doesn't mean anything to her.
It's a question I've had since I sat down in this chair. Where are your shoes, lady? Can you ask about what they're wearing?
I guess.
What is your necklace?
No, I don't know about that.
You're technically wearing two things.
She's wearing two necklie. Where have you ever found your clothes?
Yeah. Oh, where do your clothes go, maybe? Or are you missing clothes? Yeah, I guess you're right. Have you ever found your clothes?
I never find my clothes.
Look at you.
Go.
I don't know why I'm naked.
Do you remember the moment you black out?
Maybe what you're doing? I guess moment. I remember the moment you black out.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
What? Huh?
What did Dr. Dekker...
What did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
God damn it, she's crazy. I should have known.
Oh god, we have so many things with double asterisks now.
I should have known. She's probably like, I killed small animals.
Right.
Damn it. Okay.
Help me help you.
Maybe why won't you tell me?
I have no idea about that.
You don't know why you won't tell me that you're cuckoo bonkers bananas? All right, I want to see this again.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but
You can ask about anxiety.
Yeah.
his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
And I'm writing this shit down.
What makes you anxious, maybe?
Yeah.
Or what gives you anxiety, so that we use the right word?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
I have to hold it in. I gotta hold it in. There's a question I was gonna ask, but it would not have helped us at all. It would not have helped us in this case at all.
Would you like to bone down?
Before we're done here, I'm asking that question. Actually, let's figure out what's going on with her first. Before she's like,
just in case.
I would love to. That's when I sacrifice you. Like, all right, nope. What do you mean by fresh start?
Strats. Fresh
That's
strats.
not really helping with my blackouts.
Ay. Tell me more of your prognosis.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Okay, yeah.
So let's do, tell me more about your evenings.
I don't know.
She doesn't know because she's blacked out, dog.
Yeah, but I want to know what happens before that, right?
Right. Well, she's acknowledged that she's, like, definitely not in the water. She's never in the water when she blacks out.
Right.
Click that. Let's listen to that one again.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder.
Let's ask about GAD, maybe?
GAD?
Yeah.
Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
What is GAD?
Well, tell me more about GAD. Really? Okay. Could you breathe
On me.
for me badly?
I don't have an answer for that.
No one does. No one does.
Do you have problems breathing?
Do you have problems breathing?
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Look, what gives you anxiety? The dots are gone.
We're doing it. Will you lay down for me?
Nope. Don't know.
What? Son of a... I feel like I've been here before. Okay.
One more
You
time.
can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
What the hell are we supposed to learn from that?
Are you,
worried, I imagine,
yeah.
is one of the words? I am worried.
about
That
your
doesn't
bod.
mean anything to me.
What?
Okay, which one? Hello, Mariana.
So stupid.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Oh my god, does she have 2 personalities? And one of them's Mariana and the other one isn't Mariana? And that's why I'm hello Mariana and she's like, I'm Mariana?
Oh shit, probably.
Is she 2 people?
Oh fuck.
And that's why one is like really flirting and the other one's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe.
Yo, cracking the
case. Case solved.
Okay, so all right, well we're done here.
The other personality killed it. Got it.
Got it. We're
Done.
good.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Perhaps Mary should stop going to the beach. Or record. Oh. Maybe try. Have you thought of recording your visits? Maybe this is like a hint system?
Yeah, maybe.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Mariana.
Have you thought about recording yourself? Or, just try, have you ever hurt yourself?
Okay.
Because we still haven't asked that.
Nope. Don't know.
Alright.
Nope.
Do you still go to the beach, or have you, like something to pull from that idea of maybe if you just stopped going to the beach, you know?
Yeah. Could you stop going to the beach?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Interesting.
Are you addicted to the beach?
Are you addicted? Are addicted?
Are addicted?
No, I don't know about that.
Yes, I've been addicted to something.
Yes, I've been addicted to something.
I thought so when I first saw you. We should get
Okay.
on great.
So
That was the follow-up.
We will also get stuff from revealing things about ourselves.
Interesting.
So that's
but
good to know.
remember, they also said you can tell too much.
Right.
So maybe we don't want to give...
We just need to keep looking to make sure that when it goes from red to orange, we stop.
Right. We don't want to give them too much information about us. Do you remember the moment you black out?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
She can hold her breath.
But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Were you ever a swimmer?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
How long can you hold your breath?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
What gets you excited? We're back on track!
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Exclamation mark.
You were so excited to ask about her being excited. What gets you excited?
What gets you excited? Check my breathing. Oh, did check your breathing?
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Could you hold your breath for me? Did Dr. Dekker check your breathing?
So I assume that what triggered that was checking
Check your breathing.
her breathing.
Huh. Okay, let's go back to it
I'm
then.
not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Oh, goodness.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Are you in a relationship?
You got a lot of new patients, huh?
Ah, there we go.
Don't worry, we don't bite. Well, most of us.
There we go. Good job. Good job.
God, I was like, how the hell do I even figure that out? And then this takes us back up here to... No, I'm not feeling okay. We don't bite, not most of us. Can you tell me about the other patients? Question mark?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Damn.
Is there an asterisk on it?
There is.
Oh.
What was... I was just so excited I didn't actually pay
You
attention.
got a lot of new patients, huh? Don't worry, we don't bite. Well, most of us.
Do you bite?
Oh my god. Do you bite?
I think you're reading a bit too much into things. Be careful with that.
Okay. Do you bite? Why should I be careful?
It's just, when you open Pandora's box, you can't unsee it.
There's nothing, there's no follow-up to that. Let's go back. Okay.
We still got shit to do.
We still got shit to do.
Wait, go all the way to the bottom.
We cleared that one.
Go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom.
We have tell me more about your prognosis, but we...
Okay, how nude we
How
talking?
nude we talking?
It's still a thing.
There's only one thing to follow up there, so maybe there's one thing we can get out of her for that.
Yeah. One more time. One.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Have you gone to jail?
Nope. Don't know.
Nope, not jail.
She blacked out in jail too.
Yeah.
She doesn't know. Why won't you tell me your prognosis?
We just ask 100 questions.
Man, all right. Well, here's to the next 100. Am I right?
We just gotta get in the rhythm of figuring out how to play this game.
Yeah.
Once you figure it out, then it'll be easy. We gotta like...
Ooh, don't say that.
It will be easy.
Okay.
It'll be smooth as can be.
Easy squeaky.
Easy squeaky. I don't think that's...
It's a thing.
No,
it's a term.
not.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Easy squeaky.
Easy squeaky.
I'm about to be on Easy Squeaky Street.
False. Okay, let's try...
Trying to ask her like why she doesn't film herself.
Okay.
I film myself doing, lots of things. But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
Is there an asterisk there?
No. But what did that clear up, if anything? I mean...
That she...
It cleared up my mind.
Right,
I don't care if she's got multiple personalities. I'm in. I don't care if she's crazy anymore. I'm in.
Okay, let's look at our notes again. Try, I can't suggest anything.
Maybe no?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Oof.
What do you suggest?
I don't know about that.
Help me help you.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't know.
Nope, not gonna let you.
I refuse to help. Help you help me.
How old are you? We'll never know.
We'll never, ever know.
Where do you live?
No, I don't know about that.
Try, yes, I would like you to lie down.
Yes, I would like you to lie down.
Yeah, instead of lay down. You cute.
You cute. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Yep.
Donkey Kong.
That's the British Donkey Kong, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And make sweet, messy couch lovin'. This is Dekker's couch, not mine. That bastard is dead.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Tell me about the murder.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
Oh, two stickies.
Yes, I am a good listener.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you.
Mm-hmm.
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
Oh, wow, did that clear out completely?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. We're still not at the point where we still have to figure out this.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Why are you sure?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Why could it?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
When do you hold your breath?
I feel like no matter what, every time we say hold your breath, it's going to take us back to that one. What? There's just a phrase in there we need to hit.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Maybe it's the word causing? Like, what causes your blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Awesome.
I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yes, I like dancing.
Yes, I like dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
Hold on, are we in too much territory range? No, we're good.
Yes, I like dancing. What causes your blackouts? Dances.
Right. Let's watch that again.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
How often do you go dancing?
How often do you go dancing?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Maybe that's why you're blacking out shit. Case solved. We're done here. Okay. Do you go dancing often? Do you like vodka shots?
I don't drink.
What?
What?
Multiple personalities.
100%. Oh, 100%.
Wait, okay. Click on how often do you go dancing again.
Because that was 2.
Yeah.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Is she luring men to their drunken deaths?
Is the Pearl near the beach?
Yeah, tell me. Let's just ask about the Pearl, right?
Tell me about the Pearl. Yeah.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
So...
Do you dance with people?
Oh, who do you dance with?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Why do you move?
About.
Why do you move about?
Why do you move about a
I
lot?
move around when I dance, and geographically speaking.
But that didn't answer nothing.
Are you from America?
Are you from America?
I don't have an answer for that.
She's not from anywhere. She's a nomad.
Oh my god, yeah, you can't hold her down. She doesn't wear shoes. Oh, it's all coming together
She
now.
don't even wear shoes, girl.
We are criminal minding the shit out of this.
Right? Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
If I have to watch this girl wiggle her toes one more time. God damn.
All right, let's try this. Hint. Maybe dancing causes her blackouts.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah. Have you ever thought...
Have you ever thought dancing causes your blackouts?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
All right, then.
Yes.
No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Should we do it?
Oh!
Oh! We're good. We're good. We're good with her. Oh my god.
Cool, cool, cool.
Is there someone? Let's go to someone that is probably less crazy.
Oh my god, is this our boy? No, it's not.
No, who's that guy?
I don't know.
You're not our boy.
Where's our boy?
Nope, sorry,
not
Ellen.
you.
Maybe he's Bryce.
Bryce, are you our boy?
Huh! Is that Simon? Is that Simon in his home brew? I don't remember. Is that Simon? Simon, is this your home brew? So what's his face?
The guy with the Bebos?
No, the guy who had the beers that we never used. Is that his beers?
I don't know. You want to talk to Bebo Boy?
We have to talk to Bryce.
Bryce,
Bryce,
tell
we
us
need
about
to talk
the
to you.
Bebos.
Okay. So, it just gives us our other ones. Interesting. So, all right. So we'll talk to Bryce, and we will say,
Hello, Bryce.
"Hello, Bryce."
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
You're not that
You're
guy.
not Bebo, Bryce.
No. I
did.
did not know Dr. Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho.
Damn.
Oh.
I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Why do you call him a psycho?
Yeah. Why do you call him? Psycho?
I have no knowledge of that.
Oh,
I guess,
why? You
I
just
guess
said what
there's
you
no
said.
asterisk, so.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, look at our notes. Do we have any notes on Bryce? Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. How are you feeling today, Bryce?
How are you feeling today?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Tell me about your depression.
Yeah.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks. but it
Okay.
can be
Whoa.
very stressful. There's a
You're
trend
missing
going
deadlines
towards
as a
burial rather
gravedigger?
than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
What's the extra hour?
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
What?
Yo, I think this guy is a crazy person. Wait, they just let him bring a camera in here and take a photo of me? Nah. I'm the one investigating you.
What's it like being a gravedigger?
Well, let's tell me about the midnight hour.
Sure.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
It's not real.
No, I think you are sane. Hopefully this will give us answers.
I can't help you there.
F you, kid. You're crazy. Okay, so we have a bunch of things to follow up here.
Yeah.
And how are you? Let's see if we can answer this one. Just wipe it off the board.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure.
Missing deadlines is a great pun.
I got depressed.
Just saying.
It's true.
Maybe it's missing deadlines?
Yeah, maybe.
What deadlines were you missing?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
We are aware.
Oh, all right. Well, that worked.
Okay.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Because tell me about the midnight hour. Midnight hour is probably the key phrase there.
Right.
So what do you do as you please?
Slow down, Doctor. You don't have to ask me all the questions at once.
Interesting.
Try one at a time.
All right.
What
do you do?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
What does he say when you... what's his tell me about your depression answer?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
You don't like cremation, maybe?
Hopefully that's how you spell it.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
Huh. Are you lonely?
Yeah.
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like. Do you have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Do you think...
Who's your favorite celebrity?
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder what is...
I think that he thinks that his midnight hour is like an out-of-body experience.
No, I think he's saying that time freezes and he literally walks around and can, like, interact with people.
But it doesn't freeze. It only lasts an hour.
Right. Time freezes for an hour, and then after the hour's over, everyone else comes back.
Right.
So it's kind of like when Professor X freezes the world.
Right.
With his X-Men powers.
I don't have anything for you.
Okay, I have a question for you then. What are the perks?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
My favorite celebrity is Detective Jenks. You've unlocked the secret.
That doesn't mean anything.
It
to me.
should, because that man was a hero.
He was. He worked hard to save you and me.
Yeah, without him, cults would have taken over this damn country a long time ago. All right.
Tell me about the midnight hour, or what's the extra? But either of them.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Can we ask him about sleep? Why do you sleep so poorly?
No, sorry.
What do you think? Oh, sorry, I was repeating what he asked us.
Oh. I was waiting for some real bomb that you were just going to blow me away with.
No, because he said, apparently I'm insane.
Right.
But what do you think?
Do you think you're insane?
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
What?
We didn't say we thought you were insane. We were asking if you thought you were insane.
Yeah, man, calm down.
Chill your butt.
But it cleared stuff.
Did it?
There were 3 that were... Yeah, tell me about the midnight hours now clear. Interesting.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
Stressful, maybe?
Stressful.
There's
yeah.
a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Do you use a shovel?
Do you use a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Interesting. So to use a shovel gave us, God, I hope that...
Allegedly, Henley Church is located on an old Norman motte and bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
Yo, tell me about the relic. That is straight up some Cthulhu shit's gonna happen.
I stumbled across a relic myself, an ancient chess piece, a queen, I believe. The best chess piece, the most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Tell me about the archaeologists.
Yeah.
Is that something I should know about?
Maybe if I spelled it correctly, I don't know. Do you use a shovel? Man, this one's got some crazy shit. All right, what was this?
Henley Church, where I work, is
Henley Church
located
is
on an
good.
old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Tell me about Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Fucking
Scientologists. God damn it. Scientologist?
What? You know what? That's all we need.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Okay.
What made you stop believing in God?
Yeah. Huh. Really? That is Scientologists? That's what it gave us?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Maybe they thought that a common question would be, are you a Scientologist? Or something like that.
What if I say, yes, I think there are too many religions?
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
Oh!
Whoa!
Damn, that was fast. Okay.
Told you it'd get easier. There's still so much there that we don't know about
I know.
yet. Huh.
But we don't want to pry too much.
Yeah. Damn. Claire?
Oh!
Oh, I like
Claire's
Claire.
got cute hair.
Yeah, all right. Let's do this, Claire.
Hello, Claire.
Hello, Claire.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Catch me up to speed.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Were you violent?
Were you violent?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Who provoked you?
Yeah. Good call. See? I told you we were going to get better.
Yeah,
We're just going to zoom through these now.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
This chick gets it.
Whoa, she is uncomfortably close now. She's like sitting on my knee? What was happening?
Look, she's just
She
wants
like went
to know
up into
what's
my
up
eyes
with your
like,
business.
I need to look into your soul. I'm not comfortable with that. Drink your damn water, sit down. I'm the doctor. Okay.
Well, we've got lots of 2 stars, so let's start plowing.
Let's go back to this one.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Oh, I like this. How much are you paying?
Yeah.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
What madness?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
What? Tell me of your predicament. God, is that even how you spell that? Catch me up to speed. Okay. Let's go back to why are you violent?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
How did he provoke you?
We already did that.
Did we?
Who provoked you?
Oh, who provoked you? Good call.
He provoked her by being in an affair.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do to David?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Oh, I think it was.
What did you do to Iris?
Ah, yeah.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore.
'Cause I killed her.
No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
Do you like flowers?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
I guess there's no asterisk.
What did David do? Gave us the history of David. I guess it was like, who is David and who is Iris were the real questions.
Yeah.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Maybe tell me about your husband?
Yeah.
Because he is here.
What?
And he shouldn't be.
What?
Okay.
What?
That's why she's saying David is my husband, but acknowledges that he died.
What? I mean, we're getting answers. I'm not sure we're asking the exact right questions.
Yeah.
We're getting answers. Okay.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence.
That's all she says.
And he provoked me.
So that last line doesn't matter.
Try, what was your outburst?
What was your outburst?
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Delusional, psychotic. Try asking a question with that. What is a delusional psychotic?
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Oh, so she sees her...
She sees her husband.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
We've already figured that out.
Why shouldn't David be here?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Huh.
You know what's funny? I'm wondering if they adjusted one of these lines, because there's a line where she says after David died, but in the text it says after what happened to David.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering if, like, she's not supposed to ever acknowledge that he died because she doesn't think that he did.
Is he here?
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
All right, let's do this
He's lucky
again.
to be alive. He almost died.
Why is he lucky?
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Why is he lucky to be alive?
Yeah, maybe.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
What kind of problems?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
What could have been avoided? I'm going down this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Our altercation. The downfall since.
Tell me about...
The downfall.
Yeah. Now we're on the same page.
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
Did we do it? No, not
No.
yet. Whew. Thought we were good.
Okay. Let's see. Why is he lucky to be alive has 2.
Yep.
Catch Me Up to Speed has 2.
Well,
We never
according
asked
to
about
Obsessive,
predecessor,
I'm a delusional,
Oh, we haven't talked
psychotic
about
with
Dr.
obsessive
Dekker, yeah.
tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
I think the reason why the first one we were all over the place is because we didn't follow those lines. We asked questions and probably got answers, but it wasn't on the same path.
Yeah.
So that's why it was hard to figure out. Now we're like zooming and grooming.
Zooming and grooming.
Tell me about my
Predecessor.
predecessor.
Cessor.
What?
That's predecessor right now. Predecessor. There you go.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
What? Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him. Though the fact that he drank so much is a good indicator of his mental state.
Pardon? How much did he drink?
Yeah.
I don't have an answer to that.
Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic?
Yeah. No. What was
His mental state?
Mental state.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry.
Maybe we have to include the name?
What was Dr. Dekker? Yep.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it.
Damn.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
How long did you know
Well,
Dr.
the fact that he
Dekker?
drank so much is a good indicator of his mental state.
Yeah.
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk.
What do you know of Dr. Dekker's death?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Huh.
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well.
Outside?
I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk.
Maybe what is your therapy? Maybe, I don't know. That's a dumb question, but...
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Yeah, it was dumb. You're
I don't
right.
know
Curious. Did Dr. Dekker drink too much?
I thought it was common knowledge that he drank.
All
You could
right.
smell
There
it
we
on
go.
his breath when you got close to him. He kept a bottle in his drawer. Such a cliche.
Everything in your life is cliches, lady. Huh, well, that did work. Why is he lucky to be alive? This one is...
My husband is not a well man.
Right.
We've been having problems for a while now.
Why isn't he a well man?
Yeah.
His health,
There
if
you
you
go.
can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
But he's dead. Yo, he's dead though.
She just have like a dead body in her house.
Oh my god.
He's like just rotting away, and she's like, I just can't handle it.
Just
I'm
look,
trying so hard.
I'm trying really hard to keep him alive, and it's just...
Okay, that was a lot.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Why can't you cope?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why can't you hire somebody? Movie length. Been playing this game a while, huh? Had it open a little long, huh?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Why can't you hire somebody?
Yeah.
Because then they'd find out it's a dead body.
David's not ready for company.
Mm-hmm.
I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
So why can't you cope is still a
David
big
has
question.
trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just...
The lake house?
Tell me about the lake house.
Yeah.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Tell me about your parents.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
Okay. What
Did you inherit?
No, that doesn't mean anything.
Did I spell that word right?
I don't know. For the most part, it's been like
I'm an
correcting
only-
typos though.
Damn it.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
What did your parents die? How did your parents die?
How did your parents die?
How did your parents
It was
die?
an accident. But I don't feel like talking about it at the moment.
You killed them too!
Probably.
Okay. Why isn't he a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
How is he deteriorating?
Fuck.
I believe in you. Nope. R. Yep.
18?
Yep.
Since our
Nailed it.
altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Tell me about the altercation.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
You stabbed him, though.
The police... Oh, how did the police...
How did the police get involved? Yeah.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Huh. Do you think you should be in prison?
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Yes, I think you can be saved.
Yes, I think you can be saved.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. There's more here.
I tried to hurt David once.
Right.
That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Do you get angry often?
I never used to get angry. Ever.
Nice.
If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Okay, Incredible Hulk. Damn.
I think we should, 'cause I think one of her things also was like that she's obsessive, right?
We only have Mariana notes at the moment. Why is that?
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe this is like
How
we
to
write stuff here. Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting. So that took us through it.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Why would it be bad for you to lose control?
Let's save that for another time, shall we?
Music
I'm rich,
makes you lose
but I'm not
control.
made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Really?
Nope. Untrue.
No.
Untrue, Claire.
No, Claire, we're not done.
Do we have any deuces?
No, we have a bunch of little singles, though. Ah, catch me up to speed.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
We should ask about obsessive tendencies.
Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Tell me.
About your obsessive tendencies.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Did I spell any of that right?
Obsessive was spelled wrong.
Tell me about your obsessive
Yep.
tendencies.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
What?
Oh.
I mean, we knew all that. We knew you were obsessed. That's okay. We unlocked it. Good. Look at that.
Look at that.
Nailing it.
Mm-hmm.
Should we jump into someone else?
Sure. But whom?
Let's go to Nathan.
Okay.
He seems squirrely. He was down at the bottom.
Nathan, what up? Hello, Nathan.
Oh, yeah. Is that a baseball or is that an egg? I can't figure out what was in his hand.
Maybe a rugby ball?
Maybe?
A rug ball, if you will.
Rug ball? Oh, he's got like little
Oh,
soul
little-
patch going on.
Oh, I thought you meant what's in his hand.
Oh, no. This
like a
guy
stress
is
ball.
definitely trying to find the Iron Giant. This guy is obsessed with the Iron Giant. That's an egg, right? That's like one of those foamy eggs.
Look at that cute egg.
How do you spell this guy's damn name? Nathan. Hello, Nathan.
Hell, Nathan.
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
Oh my god, that went so well.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Let's try this again. Hello, Nathan.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
God, how did that happen?
And then
Fuck.
Hell took us to tell me about hell. Or whatever. Okay. What do you do at the supermarket?
What? I don't know.
Okay. So,
How are you feeling today?
I was going to ask why are you here, but that's good too.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
No, you are not in purgatory.
No, you are not in purgatory. It's called a fucking job.
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
It's on the record.
It's on the record.
It's
Let the
on the-
record show.
Okay.
Let's re-listen to that one.
It's like those montages you get in movies.
Maybe
Time
montages?
passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Do you think there's no point?
I don't know anything about that.
Great.
Tell me about the montages?
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Sleeping tablets?
Sleeping?
I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
Why did he prescribe them?
I don't know. Sorry. Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Why won't he remember it that way? We're like parroting.
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
What? Tell me about Monday.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues.
What?
To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Yes,
Yes, I can help you. Help you?
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This This is our first time around, and I trust you.
Aw.
Okay, there's no follow-up to that, so back to Dr. Dekker?
Yeah, I guess so.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
What was complex about him?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Maybe why couldn't he decide to do with himself?
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
I mean, that cleared,
that cleared it.
out. So now we're back to how are you feeling? Wow, I mean, we nailed it so far.
Yeah.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
What do you
We
think
said
the
no, you're
point
not-
is? Have we tried that already?
I think so, but what do you think the point is?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
What? I think that's just a
Have we met
Canned-
before?
can.
I don't think so because this
No.
is our
Sorry.
first day meeting him.
Maybe that's just a bug, or is that super crazy and bonkers?
Scroll up. Yeah.
It's like those montages you get in movies.
Maybe. Are you in a movie? No.
It's like those montages.
We
you
already
get in
used
movies.
montages. That first line's
Time
out.
passes,
Right.
you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower.
Do you feel like shaving?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Of course you don't.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Why does nothing change?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Okay.
All right.
So now we're back up here. What murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Like murder.
Like murder.
So we're back up to here. It's a 2, that's a 1. So let's focus on the 2.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Tragic event.
What other tragic events?
I didn't see the driver.
What?
Oh.
It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me.
Whoa, what?
I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Whoa!
Damn.
Tell me about Hannah.
Yeah.
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her.
Naturally.
I proposed in Goldshire.
The Goldshire Inn?
She said she didn't date elves.
That's so sweet.
So I leveled up to a human
Get
necromancer.
fucked! He's
and
talking about
Stop
WoW!
it.
Sorry.
No!
It's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
I think I can crack this case. Tell me about the Goldshire Inn.
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool
I have
thing
the
to do
smugest
anymore.
look on my face right now.
But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Dude just roasted the shit out of WoW. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just grinding life. Like, wow. Wow. That was fantastic. I need to know. We gotta go back. I want to
We
figure this
played
out.
World of Warcraft a lot together.
Right.
I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a
Rinse
stew.
and repeat.
Y.
Yeah, okay. What about? Tell me about World of Warcraft. Do you think it's gone too casual? Or do hardcore players still have a place in the game? Also, Jaina is a dreadlord. Is AAA dreadlord. Right? Right? Nope. I like to imagine he just ignored that. I was just like, right? And he's just playing with his little squeeze ball.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well, let's do this.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault.
Maybe tell me about the
accident? Yeah.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake.
What was the mistake?
Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
What was the mistake?
He didn't see the driver.
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I
Okay.
don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Interesting, that's a thing we got.
Yeah. Whoops. Don't know how that happened, but that's okay.
We asked about Hannah.
I didn't see the driver.
Why was it your fault?
Because he didn't
I
see
was
the
fine
driver.
for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
What? I don't know how we arrived at
The
that.
infectious madness of Dr. Dekker is making him Groundhog Day through his life.
Wait, alright, so where we're at right now is we have Mariana, who ends up nude on beaches.
Right.
We have Nathan, who repeats the same day over and over again.
Right.
Unless he kills someone, or there's a murder.
We have Claire, who thinks that her husband is still alive, but he's not.
Right, and Bryce, who, what was Bryce's problem?
Bryce,
what was your problem?
Oh, he's the gravedigger.
That's right. But what was his problem, though?
He's the gravedigger who,
made
he
Bryce
has a
crazy?
hour a day that's just like
That's
frozen
right.
in time.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so the last one's Ellen.
Let's do it. Ellen, what up? Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Hello, Doctor. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Aw. How are you today?
How are you today, Ellen?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
What do you do for work?
Yeah. What do you do for work?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Is she just killing people?
What is end of life care?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
She's real cheerful.
Yeah, almost too cheerful.
Here's the thing, though. Kind of like it. I kind of like that she's just...
I'm glad. Look, everybody else. Well, I guess Mariana was also really peppy, but like,
she's very... You know what? She's like, I'm doing a good job.
Yeah.
Before I murder them. We all know that's where this is leading. Okay, so... how do you comfort them?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Okay. Let's go back here.
Yeah.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
What's stressful about work?
Yeah. What is stressful about work?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
What?
But you just said. But you just said. Do you lose patients often?
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Tell me about Hilda.
Yeah, tell me about Hilda.
Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me, though.
Will you smother her in your sleep, though? Let's go back to here.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Do you get sad a lot?
Tell me about Dr. I like how this is my fallback.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
What made Dr. Dekker different?
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
What was in there that we missed?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work.
Did you like talking to Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker, I think, is out.
Yeah.
Stressful, I believe, is out. Okay. So what was the other bit? Hold on, let me...
I started seeing Dr. Dekker.
Have we seen...
Do you want to talk about work?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Good call. Oh, never mind.
No, damn. I was like the weakest link at work.
can be
Tell me
sad
more.
sometimes.
Yeah, I would love to know more about that.
I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Why don't you like losing a patient? No. That falls under how are you today? Interestingly enough. Okay. missing? It's got to be real obvious. I'm going to go back to here. Oh, we haven't done this in a while.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company.
What do you talk to them about?
Yeah. Good call.
I don't know anything about
What's
that.
in your locket? They keep like focusing on the locket.
I feel really bad. I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about animals.
I love animals, especially cats.
Oh, all right.
I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
Which one are we gonna say?
I love cats. I just want to win her over and get her trust. I'm a dog person. Fuck cats.
Yay, me too. I have a cat called Church. He's adorable.
Why is your cat called Church? It's a crazy ass name for a cat.
That is a weird name for a cat. I have to agree with you. Just this once.
That's insane that is a path we can go down.
Yeah.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes. I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Stop.
You reached across, we're just like, no. I'm done with you. Let's go back to this one.
Yeah.
Actually, this one.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You said you were stressed.
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with.
Nice.
The other nurses.
Nice.
They're mean to me.
Tell me about the other nurses.
They call me the angel of death.
That's because she kills people.
So many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Oh, she'd be smothering people with a pillow. That one old lady, she's Hilda. She's fighting her off. Hilda's the smartest one in that nursing home.
No,
oh
she
my
said
God.
she said Hilda isn't ever mean to her though. It's just the other nurses.
Oh well, she's got Hilda then. Never mind, Hilda. I was on your side for a little bit, but you're screwed now. So we can investigate this a little bit further, but the big one is this right here. So I want to see about this.
They call me the angel of death.
Maybe just say
Angel of Death?
Yeah.
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure or organ failure or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
Huh. All right. So we come back down to what is end-of-life care.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds.
What are they frightened of?
I comfort them. No, sorry, I don't know.
Probably frightened of you because you smothering their
Out of it on meds?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
Good work.
Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live.
And I have all this
weed. Would you
weed.
want to spend it asleep?
Herbal remedies?
Oh, okay. I'll do that one first. You're definitely right.
What types? Yeah, herbal. Yeah.
I'm a qualified herbalist.
Oh, Lord.
It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Oh, they're all coming together. Okay, so this one still has a thing.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
No, I would not want to spend it asleep.
Exactly.
Nice.
I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth.
Oh,
you should be
fuck.
able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
She's taking people off of their medications and they're dying. That's
Good
what
call.
I think is
Good
happening.
call. Yeah, I'm with you on that. God, this one. Okay, now I need to watch this again.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
How do they? Experience?
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So, hold on. I mean, we've cleared out everything, yeah? We just need to hit one of the two of these little things here.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, let's continue down this path to Crazy Town.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die.
Why is it a special moment?
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them. To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
No one knows what you mean. I guess maybe.
Herbal remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion.
Valerian or passion flower?
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly.
Do you kill people with herbs?
I know what I'm doing.
Do you kill people with herbs?
Oh, God.
Do you kill old people with herbs?
Scroll up. Is there new shit?
No.
Nope.
Tell me about Dr. Dekker?
And how do you comfort them? Is the other one.
That's, yeah. Really? Okay.
Death is frightening, isn't it?
Oh, God, the slow
Isn't
zoom.
it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Are you frightened of death?
No, death doesn't scare me.
Good call.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Ooh, your notes.
Oh.
Valhalla, maybe. I think of a half a dozen more. Interesting. Can we go back up? Ooh.
I don't know where we go after death.
I thought I was stuck in purgatory once, but then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry, I'm terrible at jokes.
I like to think she looked off to the director.
The director was like, cut it.
Cut it.
Stop.
Nope. Are you frightened of death?
No, death doesn't scare me.
Maybe what does scare you?
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Ugh.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where.
And
where do you
close
think
up.
we go when we die, Doctor?
I think we go to Valhalla.
I don't know.
Don't know. I mean, it put this note here for a reason. But heaven, Valhalla, I can think of a half dozen more. Maybe because we have to ask another question. Maybe, do you believe in heaven?
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Do you believe in the afterlife?
When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that.
So, I'm thinking my thought here is that notes like this appear when you no longer have questions to follow through on.
Right.
Because that's why we got so many on the first one. Because Mariana, we were all over the place with her.
Right.
So I feel like there's maybe, where do you think, have we asked this?
We go.
I don't know.
What asterisks do we have?
We have, tell me about Dr. Dekker and...
Are you frightened of death? It's the same ones.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Really? Okay.
Murder?
Murder? Maybe just... Who are you?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Did we not ask something very similar to that?
We just said hi, and she was like, hi.
Jaya? What?
I think Jaya is the girl who talked to us at the very beginning. Terry called for her? Who is Terry?
Who is Terry?
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Oh.
Why doesn't Terry like you?
Oh, that doesn't... Oh, who are
I'm
you?
Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Where are you a nurse? I don't know. Maybe they want us to go back to like super basic questions.
25?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse.
Huh.
God,
Are you
I sound
dating
like I'm
anyone?
on one of those dating shows.
Oh.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Oh.
All right.
Continue. I guess we nailed our first sessions?
Yeah, first session's done.
Okay.
Spadam.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
What did Ben have to say?
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
What does Ben do?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
A man just died, but check out my crazy eye wink.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about...
Finding the body?
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
My office? My office?
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
You're taking this all very, like...
I think she killed him.
Uh-oh, we got a note. Killed Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they were that day.
Ah, sick.
Good to know. Okay. What did Ben have to say? Let's go back
I'm
to
not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body.
Right.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10.
20 minutes past 10?
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Checked his watch.
I can't answer that.
Looked at his watch? I'm just gonna get down to basic. Damn. Okay.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
Your office.
In your office.
Valentine's night?
Sure.
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
I figured it out.
What?
The reason why she's a little campy, she's our Jenks. That's our Jenks.
That is our Jenks.
That is why she didn't kill anyone. She's just Jenks. She's Femme Jenks. In character creation, we just picked Femme.
Yeah.
We were like,
I like it.
Let's get the Femme Jenks.
It's all coming to look. God, look at that. It's all coming together now.
The only thing she's missing is a hat.
Yep. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll come in and she'll have a hat on.
She has the snark. I get it now. It's all coming together. Okay, so it's back to this one, huh?
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body.
Oh, she's a total
It
Jinx.
doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
What did the police say?
Yeah.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Okay, that's cleared up.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me.
What a Jinx thing to say.
Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
No. You
No,
are
you are
not
Jinx.
a suspect. Girl? Hold on. Girl?
There you go.
You a Jinx.
And you barely know me. I'm flattered.
You should be.
They
Jinx
did
is awesome.
mention I needed grief counselling though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you haven't agreed, but just so you know, it's very kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my god, I gotta interview her too.
Sick.
Holy majoli.
Can't wait, Jenks.
Everything's coming together.
Everything's coming up, Jenks.
At least for right now.
I'm having a loop day.
What?
Oh, so now...
It's just Nathan?
Yeah, maybe now each time we have to just talk with one person. So like Act 1 was just meeting all of the people maybe? And now we focus on one at a time.
Well, let's jump into this crazy pants guy.
Hi, Nathan.
Yeah. Hi, Nathan.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Oh, so we just want to say loop day? Loop day, question mark?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Oh, God. Jaya? She has a note.
Yeah, her name is Jaya.
Jaya.
My assistant's name is Jaya.
Jaya. We'll be fine.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
You son of a bitch.
On World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
You met Hannah on World of Warcraft, you...
No. No, we played that game together, but we didn't meet in it.
Fuck.
Where did they meet?
Can
we go back? No, we can't. Butts. Where did they meet?
Fuck. Oh no. They played World of Warcraft together, but they met. Oh, high school sweethearts. They met in high school.
Oh, that's right.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
It would not be funny.
I agree.
Cool. Oh, goodbye.
What? Oh, did we do it all? Wait, what? That was what?
Wait, what were you doing on Valentine's Day? We have to ask each person what they were doing on Valentine's Day.
Is he gone?
He left. He peaced out. He peaced the fuck out.
I'm sure there's got to be a time to ask that. Man, we asked him about Warcraft, but not... Truthfully, it's more important. Let's be honest.
That's so weird. What a weird ending to that. Okay. Continue.
I'm having a loop day.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, okay, so now we can get it all right, maybe?
Alright, well, let's, loop day? Let's just go down this path.
Sure.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Now we ask, what were you doing on Valentine's Day?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Interesting.
I think we have to get all of his questions right the first time.
Jaya?
Yep.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
High school.
Hish
school.
Hish school!
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
That's a coin.
A pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
No, you should not take the tablet.
No.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Oh my god. I can't just say no to you? No! You should not take the tablet.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my god. Do we have to make them take this pill?
Oh my god.
Are we gonna loop back in? Get out of town, you crazy pants!
I'm having a loop day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
High
school.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Ask him about the pill.
What about that pill?
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes. And dude, it ain't nothing like Bill Murray.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yes, I am.
Yes, we've done this before. Or, yeah, maybe just yes, I am.
Reliving, maybe once that
Yeah.
keyword, reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
What is sim theory?
Yeah, sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation, and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone, somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Mr. Anderson?
Continue.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
All right then.
Alrighty.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Hi, Jaya.
Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already.
You are
I've got
not
this
wrong,
for you,
Jaya.
too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away. Well, come find me if you need anything.
Such a jinx. Such a jinx. Okay, we have a clue thing now. I guess watch it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu. However you address
All
it.
right.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time, as by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next, which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1. You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
All right.
Yo, we caught up in some Elder God.
Yeah, there's some eldritch
bullshit.
shit going on here.
No horrors. I don't want them, eldritch or otherwise. I ain't ready for it. Oh my god. Well, it explains. I figured that was going on anyway, but explains the washing up on the beach. It explains all the different things like seeing the dead. Man, this is about to get crazy. Okay. Lacey and Jasmine.
Who are Lacey and Jasmine?
We've never met them.
But why are they already orange?
Can I just click on them? Not even a picture?
Oh. Ever so slowly.
Yo, I like the outfit, though. Very nice, Jasmine. Lacey? We've never... All right, well, let's go here. Maybe these will pop open.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to Nathan. And see what was going on with him. Hello, Nathan.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it.
A shaky
Yesterday,
loop?
I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
Whoa.
I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Okay, I don't know if you picked up anything else there. I got shaky loop, fire, and Hannah's clothes.
Yeah, burned Hannah's clothes. I was gonna say, like, you burned Hannah's clothes?
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
My favorite season is fall.
All right, you know what? Sure.
I thought you'd be an autumn person.
Ooh.
That means you're supposed to be grounded and productive. And you like your space.
I do like space.
Look at that. Okay, so the Hannah's clothesline. I got donate. I want people one day to see this amazing graph chart that I'm making. So I have all her stuff. We're nailing this. I refuse to like get lost. We're gonna get these people.
Okay.
I have all her stuff, love clothes, and donate. That's probably possible keywords.
Maybe do you love clothes?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Where did she donate to?
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
What is Mind Stretch Outreach?
Yeah, of course we're gonna Mind Stretch Outreach?
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker runs a charity?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah.
I think it just cued Dr.
In
Dekker.
his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me.
What?
That's even a thing.
What? All right, hold on. First off, let's go back. Charity?
We already, yeah.
How did he curse you?
Yes, Dr. Dekker curse me.
What?
I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Why do you blame him?
Sorry.
Damn.
No.
Let's do Hello Nathan again.
Oh, you want to go back and click on it?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident. But
We
let's
never
not
asked about
talk
shaky loop. Yeah.
Yesterday,
Okay, let's do that. Shaky
Tell me about your shaky loop.
Loop? No. Okay. Set fire?
sorry, I don't know. Is it me or did it just really get cold in here?
That's just the Eldritch Horrors. Don't worry. Let's look at that again.
Hello again, Doctor.
Hello.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's
Maybe
not talk
incident
about
is
it.
the right word?
Maybe.
Yesterday, I set fire
Garden?
to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move.
Maybe why the garden?
That's not really something I know of.
Okay.
Tell me about your loop incident.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Loop? Maybe just straight up loop? No. All right. So loop is not the word we need there. That's what gave us the Nathan stuff.
He also mentions ashes at the end of that. So, like, what did you do with the ashes?
I think fire is very primal in terms of
call.
energy.
Thank you.
Maybe if I burn something, my days will keep rolling. Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Okay. There we go. Cleared that. So let's go.
Yes, Dr. Dekker, curse me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
I have no advice.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Tell me about the rocking chair.
I feel like no matter if we say anything, it's going to be like, oh, you think I should burn the rocking chair? Okay.
Yeah, but...
Set fire to the rocking chair. I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
Alrighty then. That got us to there.
Great.
I'm going to go back to here, though.
Yeah.
My Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children.
Maybe programs?
It's for poor,
What
clever
programs?
kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
What programs?
Pass.
Don't be an ass about it. Wow. Oh, you know what we're missing?
Oh, where were you on Valentine's?
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave.
Yo, that's
where the-
connection.
that's where the gravedigger is.
Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Tell me about the epitaph.
Nice.
We walk alone without our angel.
Walk alone? I walk
I've been alone since
alone,
Hannah.
I walk
I can't imagine
alone.
anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Oh my god, yes.
I don't know.
I do think you should. Yeah, yes.
Yes.
You should look for someone else.
Okay, fine. I'll try. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, though. Just sign up to Tinder and start swiping. Maybe it's just company I'm missing. Although I don't really want any.
Are you lonely?
I guess he does walk alone.
He
so
walks alone. He walks alone.
Yeah.
Okay, angel was the other major word.
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Okay, well, I guess we got that done.
Yeah.
So what was his answer for Valentine's Day entirely?
I was at Henley Church.
Ah,
Henley Church.
Henley Church?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day.
There we go.
I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Good question. Who did Dekker see? Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, buddy. So
okay, that. Oh no, that didn't clear that up.
we're back to here.
Henley Church on at 11 o'clock. Cephalopod.
Holy shit. Cephalopod.
Sorry.
I think it's CEPHA. LOPOD?
LL?
No, just one.
LA? LE? Cephalopod.
That's not really something I know about.
Fuck.
Hold on, why don't I just go back and
I
look?
left Henley Church about
God
11 o'clock
damn.
on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange...
Cephalopod.
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of the ocean.
Did I mention I was a teacher once? I'm not saying the vast majority of the knowledge. Yeah, the vast majority. Look. In my credit, the vast majority of the knowledge you learn, you forget anyway. All I'm saying is, algebra. Who needs it?
Ask about archaeologists. Tell me about the archaeologist.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck you, you don't. Fossils?
Fossils?
Nope. Okay.
Nope. Alright, what if I archaeologist?
She was interested.
There we go.
Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
Interesting. Did we just stumble on like a different thing? What did you talk about? Maybe that's what it is.
Pass.
Oh my god.
Okay. He asks if we think he had something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder.
No, no, I do not think you had anything to do with the murder.
Should I know something?
God.
Dr. Dekker's murder?
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
What?
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 What? What?
Wait, what was a missed call?
It was a missed call? Maybe there was a question about Dr. Dekker that we didn't... Nathan, I'm going back to you. Huh. It cleared it for us.
Let's ask one more question. I don't think one more question is going to get us in trouble. A missed call?
Missed call?
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
I think that's supposed to be the reminder to ask about Valentine's Day.
Maybe.
Shit, what did we miss? I feel like there was a question we just didn't ask, and I don't know what it is. All right.
But I don't think that. I think the system is set up where you can't queue something that isn't already that you haven't already reached.
Right.
So like that was definitely in response to something, but I don't know what we asked that would have cued, like, it was a missed call. Like, what was?
Yeah, because he never mentioned that he got a call. All right. Let's actually, let's go back to him really quick. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cephalopod. Where did she donate to?
Mind Stretch Outreach. I think we should go into that more. What did he say there?
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it.
Oh.
Which...
Who are... Oh, shit.
He says it's
He
Dr.
says
Dekker,
it's Dr. Dekker.
but still ask. Who are the people running it?
Sorry, I don't know. I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
Ask what's his favorite season.
What is your favorite season?
I like winter. Being snowed in with Hannah, just the two of us. It's paradise.
Huh. And that did that. And it cleared that.
Cleared that.
Mm-hmm. We're still not too far gone, so I think we're good. I'm really curious by what asking too much means.
Yeah. Because it says it just means that maybe you revealed too much, right?
Yeah, maybe it's when they keep asking us things we keep telling about ourselves. Like, this might be the thing that prevents us from going loopy at the end.
Right.
Like, by letting them get too in. Because it is an infectious madness.
You're right,
yes.
you're right.
So, I want to walk that fine line of finding the information, but at the same time, I'm like, if we keep asking stuff...
We might, like, slowly go cray.
Yeah. I'm really curious about... Well, let's...
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
Maybe just conversation?
I meant I wasn't in the mood to talk to Dr. Dekker.
Oh. Okay.
So Dr. Dekker called him
on Valentine's Day.
the night that he died.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it was, so maybe this Dr. Dekker murder is, did you talk to Dr. Dekker on the night of the murder?
Right.
Or did Dr. Dekker talk to you on the night of the... All right, so I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with that not being green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to talk to Sweet Naked Girl?
Boy, do I ever.
Mariana.
Okay. Hello, Mariana.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Stop it! Stop flirting with me! I'm trying to do a job here, lady.
How did Dr. Dekker behave?
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
How did he behave?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
Yeah, Jesse.
Yes, seems okay to me.
Did you date Dr. Dekker?
Did you date him?
No idea. Is that a dance move?
The date him?
The date him.
It is.
Date him.
Date? Question mark?
I don't...
Damn. Okay, so that's not even at all.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
He dated his patients?
Dated his patients?
I think her name was...
Write it down.
Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Jelly.
Damn.
Jelly, I'm going to call you Strawberry Preserve because you're a... Don't look at me like that. The look on your face.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm going to call her Strawberry Preserve because she's so jelly.
Don't. Don't do that.
She's got orange hair and it's red hair and she's call her Strawberry Preserve. Your look of both disgust and disapproval. God, I've never seen that look in anyone's face in my life. I've never seen a human make that face before. That was beautiful. All right. Oh God.
Yeah. Try good behavior like you wanted to.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I don't know.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
Maybe.
Did you date Dr. Dekker?
Did you date? I think we asked this, and I think it's going to be like, you're asking too many questions.
Maybe.
You're confusing
Yeah,
me.
you're right.
Because Dr. Decker's going to trigger something else.
What does she say to Hello, Mariana?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope.
New Hope?
You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
New Hope?
Star Wars?
Star Wars? Leia? Am I a droid to you? Do I look like fucking R2-D2? Help me out here, lady. There's eldritch fucking horrors on the loose.
A hope for a cure, of course.
That's...
Yep.
Yep. What do you say to that?
A cure?
I want to stop having blackouts. I want to be able to remember. I want you to fix me.
That is not gonna happen. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Wow, this is a rabbit hole with a lot of things. So what was another one?
Blackouts Beach.
Gotcha. Tell me about the
Are you in all caps?
Maybe. Hold on. Yep. Tell me about the beach!
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. I've kind of missed it.
What do you miss about the beach?
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
Okay, so tell me about the beach and what do you miss? That emptied that out. So really we're back to
How did he behave, right?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
That is okay. Well, let's talk about Dr. Dekker.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Persuasive? What the fuck? Excuse me?
You're up to no good, lady. You're no good. Oh!
Oh, I thought Mariana said she didn't drink. I thought you didn't drink, Mariana.
I thought you didn't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything.
I guess
I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
I guess drink is the word. Like, you went
Yeah.
out for a drink with him?
Did you go to the Pearl? Wasn't that the name of the place?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Again, I think this goes back to our double personality.
Yeah.
She blacks out and becomes a different person. Let's go back to here.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Persuasive,
Yeah.
maybe? Persuasive how?
Persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
You do have a nice smile.
Yes.
Yes.
You do have a nice smile.
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. Makes me feel dull by comparison.
Truly beautiful?
Oh, boy, here we go.
Was it the Eldritch Horrors?
His name was Jonathan Cthulhu. He had amazing hair.
Jonathan Elder God Cthulhu.
John E. Cthulhu. He's a wonderful man. I want you to meet him.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry to cut in, Doctor.
Hi.
I've just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
What?
What? Jaya?
What? Jaya, what? What? Alright, she can wait. We're on the path of some crazy shit right now.
In the
I have
sea?
a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
Recurring dream in
I don't
the
know
sea.
you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while
Intimate
before I tell
secrets.
you my most intimate secrets.
Tell me your most intimate secrets. Are they Victoria's?
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
No, crazy! I'm trying to fucking work this out! Alright, well, we're back to here, Dr. Dekker. So this one is...
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
A breach of something?
A breach?
You know, like a breach of ethics or something. Girl doesn't ask for details.
You should! You should! Drink?
Clueless.
Why do you lie to me all the time?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
What?
Excuse me? Are you trying to get me to look the other way?
Okay, what?
We went out for drinks.
I did not know.
Sorry, say that again.
Committed!
We are committed.
We are very committed to solving this. That is correct.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
When you want to be?
No idea.
Went out?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Put on a fucking cardigan or some shit. Don't complain to me. I like my office chilly. Shit! Shit! Work with me here, lady! Stop!
She's still red, right?
What?
She's still red, right?
Oh god, I didn't even think. Yeah.
Okay.
We just gotta... I think the thing is you have to clear the twos. So it's in this
We
sentence.
went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
No, I
It said it
didn't
was
know
a
that
breach
you went
of
out for
something
drinks.
or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Where did you go for drinks?
Yeah, drinks. I
There we
think
go.
Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
All right, she's sticking to her story. All right, I don't think you got two people in you.
Yeah.
But there's something up with you, lady. And it's not just your incredible attraction to me.
Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic?
Whiskey? That's...
No idea.
I don't get whiskey.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey.
Oh, God, we're so fucking dumb. Where were
you on Valentine's?
Valentine's Day?
I was like, wait, I feel like there's something...
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with
Everyone's
someone.
connected.
Oh, shit.
Pretty
Write it
much all
down.
of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
Oh, yep, she's good.
So, here's a question.
Yes.
Do we want to wait, or do we want to hit them up like, do I want to say, do you know Bryce to Nathan? Or do I want to say to Claire, did you see Mariana? Or do we just want to mark that down as information?
I assume we would mark that down as information.
All right. Okay.
Hi, Ellen.
Hello, Ellen.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Hilda?
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Do you like sacrifice people to
Too
your
late.
god?
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Mm-mm.
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have any loose ends. I don't know what that says about me.
Stealing. She mentioned she's being accused of stealing.
No. That's not a question for me.
Huh. Okay.
Stealing from your patients?
Mm.
Accused?
I feel like you're asking me questions about something
All right, let's go back to it.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Maybe it's stealing? Did we say that?
Yeah.
No.
Why were you accused? Try the full sentence. Why were you accused of stealing?
I don't really have anything to tell.
What the fuck?
Maybe just patience?
That's not really important.
Damn. So whatever we're
I haven't
missing
had a
there
great day, to be
is not
honest.
in that sentence.
Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Asked about Hilda. Why would you never do that?
Sorry,
Damn.
no.
Who accused you?
Ah.
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing.
Good call.
One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
What is HSK?
HSK?
Healthcare serial killer. You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off. Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
What's your talent?
Oh boy. What is your talent?
I can change my skin.
Oh boy.
Wow.
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Oh boy.
Oof, okay.
Oof, okay.
Change your skin?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Okay, great.
All right then.
Comfort them?
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone. I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
Oh.
I need proof. What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
What are you used to?
I'm not sure about that.
Hot date?
I don't know. Sorry.
Were you at the beach?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should...
Lady?
Girl?
Okay,
Actually, I had a hot date.
Right.
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
Who did you go on a date with?
Yeah. Who did you go on a date with?
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
What is your type? Shapeshifters?
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
Yes, I am happy.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
Thank you for that affirmation. Tell me, let's ask about Max.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Where did you go on your date?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier.
Okay.
Checks out.
Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home.
What time did you go home, maybe?
Ah, yeah. What time did you go home?
I think it was about 11 when I left Max. I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to. If you think I need an alibi.
Alibi? No, there's no follow-up.
Oh. Check with the taxi company to confirm our alibi. Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible that we could do that eventually, but that's there. So, yeah, this one.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Really? What did we miss in that?
Great day.
Yeah.
I don't really have any... I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
What's the name of the girl? Terry?
Terry. Yeah. Tell me more about Terry with an I. Nope.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
And we already said Hilda?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, if we can potentially ask, like, what's wrong with Hilda?
Maybe just this.
What's wrong?
I feel like you're asking me questions about something I don't know anything about.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse. I think we've got a bit off track.
Damn. What a short phrase to have nothing come out of it. What are we missing here?
I haven't had a great day. Tell me about your day.
No. I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Just, how is your day?
That's not really...
Or, like, how are you feeling? Part-timer.
Mm-hmm. Are we at, like, a 20-hour work week now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, how are you feeling? Or...
Maybe let's focus on another one and see if we can unlock
to
that.
help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Messy?
Yeah, messy?
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business. He didn't know he was going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
Did that give us anything huge? No. But that cleared that up.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
What if... How can you tell?
I can sense it. You know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
Yo. Is that something we can ask you about? What? Tell me about your mum. Could she shift? Could she do stuff too? Lady, there's so much I want to ask you.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
No.
Of course you wouldn't steal.
Of course you wouldn't steal. What are we missing with this?
I hope your day gets better.
Yeah.
I don't really have any...
Let's turn that frown upside down.
Let's just do this. Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's
I'll
Day.
take it.
3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Well, that's that. What did you talk about?
I think we've got a bit off...
God, lady.
You still can't get over it?
I feel like you're... Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker.
What did you talk about in your session?
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to tell you.
Really?
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it. Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
What kind of good mood?
We talked about families, I think. Our mums. I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
Yo.
Tell us about your mum.
Tell us about your mum. I knew it from the beginning.
My mum's a nightmare. I said she was into all this new age stuff, right? So she thinks she can tell me what I should be doing all the time because she got a message from her spirit guide that said I'm not eating well, or I'm not getting enough sleep, or I'm not looking after my inner moonbeam or whatever. It drives me nuts. But she's my mum. I love her, so I have to take it.
Your inner moonbeam?
Oh, we can't ask about... there's more. There's more follow-up to that. Maybe...
This fucking Hello Ellen thing is gonna...
Drive me crazy. It's the thing that will end this.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Why haven't you?
I don't know. Sorry.
What phrase in there is the key?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
It's this line next one. Is
Someone
this something in
accused me
here?
of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
God, this is...
So frustrating.
Yeah.
I can't figure out what it would be. Let's just maybe go to a different... Maybe let's go back up here and just... What kind of good mood?
We talked about families, I think. Our mums.
What's Dekker Docker's?
What's Dekker Docker?
What's Dekker Docker's mom like?
I'm saying mum.
Yeah.
Sounds like Dekker and his mum had a few issues. That's what I liked about Dr. Dekker. It wasn't just him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
Maybe
What
that's a
did
clue.
he-
I've had a great day, thanks for asking.
I feel like you're...
Yeah, maybe I've had a great day. Honestly.
That's not really important.
Wow.
Uh-huh. It's rude. Do you want...
I'm sorry you've had a bad day.
Oh.
I think we've got a bit off track.
All right, let's hint this thing.
Hint. Hint-hole.
What? We've been asking that.
Oh, I don't think we've asked that specifically.
I guess you're right.
What did they accuse you of stealing?
What did they accuse you of stealing?
This?
Oh.
Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
I feel like we were on that path, but like,
Yeah.
Okay.
But fair enough. We didn't ask that.
Ellen accused of stealing. Said start with the locket. What else have patients given her? Okay. What else have patient? I don't think this is gonna work.
I have a few other things.
Okay.
A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, Just trinkets, really.
Tell me about the locket.
That's not really important.
What?
Ask me something else. This?
Right.
Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it.
Tell me about Alice.
Tell me about Alice.
Alice was one of my favorites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humor.
Okay.
What's in the locket?
I don't really have anything to tell you about that. I have a few other things.
I imagine we'll have to ask about the ring.
A watch. A ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable. Just
Maybe trinkets is the word?
Really.
Yeah. Or China bird.
Why do they give you trinkets?
I want to answer all your questions, but I'm not really sure what you're asking me.
Alright, tell me about the trinkets.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I mean, I feel like
her response there, like the way that she talked about it there, made it sound like they didn't give it to her. She like took it after they died.
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't think you should have kept it. Yeah?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know. Sorry.
Never mind.
China bird.
Tell me about the China bird.
Nope, okay.
So everything led to here, to this trinkets. No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't know.
Watch it again.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
Yes, you are wrong to keep it.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
Bye, Ellen. Bye forever.
Bye, Ellen. I hope you hate me and never come back.
Let's talk to Jaya, just because I don't know if the game is going to be like, you waited until the end to talk to Jaya. Now it's too late and Ben's dead. Like,
Understandable. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Jaya.
Talk to me, Jaya.
Hey, you. Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Tell me about Ben.
Yeah.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Let's talk it out.
Let's talk it out.
Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum.
Ben's mum?
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
Cuddling him?
There's
Oh,
no follow-up there,
asterisk.
so...
Okay. Talk to me, Jaya. Tell me about your grief.
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah. Tell me about your grief. Your grief.
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Tell me about Dr. Dekker.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Okay. What do you think of Ellen?
Was Scarlet one of them?
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe who is Scarlet? Let's try that.
Yeah, who is Scarlet?
I've been waiting on this one. Who is Scarlet?
It's very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I can answer, though.
Was it Scarlet?
Yeah, I think so.
Tell me about the patients.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Tell me about Mariana.
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
What?
Tell me about Ellen.
I want to go. Can we go back to? Was it Scarlet? Like, who does the one person we were supposed to ask about? Do you remember?
Scarlet is the person he's been on a date with, yeah. Did Dr. Dekker date his patients? Maybe just ask her that.
Okay. Whoop. Damn. Okay, tell me about Ellen.
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
'Cause she thinks she's a shapeshifter, dog.
Nathan.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me, though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Who's Tom?
Who is Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
What was his strange hobby?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Did Tom die?
Did Tom die? Did Tom fly? I guess it doesn't
matter. What do
matter.
you think, dummy?
What was his strange hobby? Base jumping?
I've got no idea what you're talking.
What else was in here?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly.
Did we ask about that?
Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Without a parachute? Oof, I don't know.
Sorry, Doctor.
He thought he could fly?
I don't...
Talk him out of it?
Shit. Alright, let's go back. We'll come to that later.
Okay.
Tell me about...
Claire.
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
She wants to tend to her dead husband.
Tell me about, Bryce.
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
Damn.
Okay.
Wait, who are the other two people that we haven't
Jasmine
talked
and
to?
I can't remember. Lacey.
Jasmine and Lacey. Yeah, tell us about them, because they're already orange, and I don't know how to deal with them.
Yeah. Tell me about Jasmine.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Interesting.
Don't.
Tell me about Lacey.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Okay.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
How late did he work?
We'd work late together on all
Nice.
sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Patterns?
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters. Yes, letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters... He was sure there was a pattern in them.
Yo, get on that, though. Okay, now we're back to the damn strange hobby.
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Tom fell to his death. Maybe it's that simple?
Maybe.
He did die.
damn it.
What
He
the
was hit
fuck?
by a rock
God damn
from
it.
further up the mountain. He
Really,
never got
Jaya?
to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Look, that's dumb. We said, did he die? Tom died. Did Tom die? Dead? Die?
We said
did Tom
everything.
die?
It had to be fell. It had to be like...
Did he fell to his death? Like, fell specifically?
Rock?
It's very interesting that...
Okay,
hold
sorry,
on.
I was busy.
Yeah, I was busy being pissed. I wasn't
He
paying
did
attention.
die.
Okay.
He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock.
Never got to
I wish
fly.
I'd said goodbye.
Said goodbye?
What would you have said? Fuck it. That's not even a real sentence, but I don't care.
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. You know, here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
Huh. Alright, what about this one?
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
So Nathan's thing checks out.
Right, Nathan was called by Dr. Dekker.
Right.
Elin came in, and who was the other one? Claire?
Claire, yeah. Cell phone number on Valentine's Day. Okay. So this one is a big
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden.
Oh, probably he
Here,
resigned.
Gone. He was.
Why did he resign?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder. It's sad, but doctors come and go, and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that.
Oh, that
Alderby is like in charge.
Huh.
Interesting.
Very
and
interesting.
I guess he was recommended to him.
Hmm.
And that's okay. Let's check this out.
To whom it may concern, please accept this letter as my notice of intention to resign from my position. Love,
D.
Dr. Dekker.
D. Okay.
Love, Big D.
And this was the 11th.
Hmm.
So he's still operating on the 14th?
Yeah, he was still.
Maybe he needed a 2-week notice?
Yeah.
Okay. Bryce or Claire? Let's go to Claire because Claire met with him, yes?
Yes.
Hello, Claire.
Hi,
How are
Claire.
you?
How's your husband?
What's going on, Claire?
I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about that.
No?
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Your parents died at the lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Interesting. What did the girl look like?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked
Okay.
sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yes, you are allowed to talk to her.
Yes, you are allowed.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Maybe not.
No, wait until she is back there.
I don't know.
I think that's supposed to be little her, right?
Oh, maybe.
Is she seeing the little kid version of herself at the lake house?
Maybe, yeah. Well, we've got lots of double Ds going on here.
Let's go back
so,
here.
Yeah.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Maybe just parents' death.
Tell me about your parents' death.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Okay.
Friend's house?
Do you think I killed my parents?
Whoa. Now I do.
I mean, yeah, definitely now. No, I don't think you killed them.
It's okay if you think I killed them. You wouldn't be the first to draw that conclusion. People can be so cynical. I'm used to it.
All right, then.
Okay, Claire.
Sure thing, Claire.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special.
What was different?
I'm allowed
about
to talk
her?
to her, aren't I, Doctor?
What seemed different about her?
I don't know. I suppose she
Yeah,
just
you're
reminded
probably
me.
right.
She's 100% her.
I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Strange creature.
Strange creature, eh?
Did it look like a cephalopod?
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
True.
Mind games. Uh-oh.
Look at all these achievements.
Okay, so... what did you talk to her about?
I don't know anything about that.
Perhaps I should be taking more notes? How dare you sass me?
What did you talk about?
Are you bored?
What? Okay, there's got to be a thing here, a
I don't
phrase.
know why I talked to her. She...
Why did she look sad?
Why?
David had been hunting again, and,
What?
well... she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Oh. Okay. I'll take it.
Skins? Went hunting?
Went hunting?
Went hunts?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them. I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
But
he's dead, though. Right?
And you said he just sits in the porch.
Yeah.
Does he sit on the porch? Like, maybe he's just really good at faking her out. Like, he sits on the porch, she leaves, and he's like, thank God, and then goes out hunting.
He goes out hunting.
And then he's like, oh, she's going to be back. This is the porch. She just doesn't have to talk to her. Like, that lady almost killed me.
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Skins?
How is dear old David?
Yeah, how is David?
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
The spare was missing?
The spare was missing?
I don't have an answer for you on that.
Where was the key?
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
Alrighty. Back down we go.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Yes, you can talk to her again.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Okay, well, that's
Great.
that.
Where were you on Valentine's Day?
Yes.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
11 o'clock?
Why does that work? 11 o'clock?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor.
Okay. What did you talk with him about? I don't know.
Sorry, I don't know.
What is that?
The day Dr. Dekker was killed.
Oh, tell me about your session.
Perhaps we should change the subject.
No S.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that
There
I
we
couldn't
go.
refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though.
What?
As did he.
What?
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 Claire!
What?
What?
You don't just say that and then walk away.
Claire the fuck?
Claire the fuck?
Claire, I will give you $3 billion if you just like kill me and then leave. Just kill me and then leave, right? Like, that's the offer, right? What if you just like kill me and then leave? Nobody has to know. Let's take it to the grave.
What the hell was that? Claire! Oh my
All right,
God.
Just Bryce.
I'm still mad that we can't go talk to Jasmine or Lacey. I mean, we can.
We can, I guess, but it's so weird.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Hello, Jasmine.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
He's super dead.
Do we give that one away?
Oh, fuck.
Well, let's go back to Bryce and see if these two open up.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Bryce.
Yo, Bryso. No.
Yo.
Hi, Bryce.
Oh.
Bryce.
I was so excited for Yo, Bryce.
There's something
Arena.
I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Mm-mm.
I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Out of control?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
No, because everything's frozen.
No, because it would be frozen, dummy.
Sometimes I see a girl standing behind you.
What?
I don't know who it is. I don't know what you're asking me either.
What?
What the shit?
Something, out of control. What did he say?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own.
Live on your own?
Yeah.
What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
No, I would not go to a fairground.
No, I would not go to a fairground.
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Are you coming on to me, Bryce?
Do you want to have, like, 25th hour sex? Is that what you're saying? I might be
Bryce,
down.
tell me more about this 25th hour.
That's super on the DL, man. No one would know.
Literally no one would know.
No
Everybody
one
else
know.
is frozen.
Yeah. I'm all right. Maybe, Bryce. Maybe. Don't tell Marianne. I'm still trying to work that.
It's apparently a breach of ethics. I found that out.
I don't know why that's so funny. All right, what was the other thing we were going to pull from here?
He lives on his own.
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in sheltered housing. Dementia.
With fucking Elin?
No.
What?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, never mind.
I hate you.
Our bad.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't
guess it
continue
doesn't go
anywhere. Huh. There's
Um,
more there?
Okay, he lives on his own. He's been getting out of control with his hour. It took him a while to realize everybody else is frozen. Yeah.
I don't have anything to say to that.
You don't have to be fucking coy, Bryce.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Bryce asked what I would do if I had an extra hour. Maybe suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. Or spied on anyone.
Oh, so we should say, like, I would steal things.
I would spy on sexy ladies and steal their panties. Boy, would the guys at Sigma U be into that pranks. Am I right?
There's one too many questions here.
All right. So I would steal things.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
Bigger
things?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
I would spy.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked. So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom.
What the fuck?
I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
And?
I don't...
You took off her clothes?
I don't have anything to say to
You
that.
should, bro!
I bet, sir.
Tell me about Jessica.
I took photos of Jessica.
Bruh,
when
that's
she
just
was
rude.
Naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again.
What?
So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yes, that is wrong.
Yeah. Yes. That is wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Pause. Why is it his fault?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
How did he change?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
What advice did he give you?
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
How did he make you? He pushed you?
There's no asterisk.
Sorry, Doctor, I
Oh,
dozed.
sorry. I just really want to know that.
I know.
Alright, so let's do this before we check into these. What did you do on Valentine's Day?
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway. They had a display with the theme, Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
Huh, okay. So... maybe we follow up on one of these?
I guess so, yeah.
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
He made you think it?
He made you think it? Nope.
He pushed you? Ugh.
I have no...
A way to get more time?
Sometimes I see a girl.
God damn it.
Let me just, tell me about Dr. Dekker.
Yeah.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker.
Whoa!
I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
He was cremated? Question mark.
He was cream?
He was creamed.
Cremated?
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
What?
Um.
Do you think
there was no body?
No.
Do you think Dr. Dekker's still alive?
Sometimes
Stop this.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
It didn't weigh enough?
I don't know.
Why did you help carry his coffin?
I have no idea what you want me to say.
What's the very last part of that sequence?
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
Maybe we answer? I think there was no body in it. I think he is alive.
I don't have it.
We already said that.
I think he's an eldritch horror.
Whoa! Can you see something behind
yeah.
me? Have we never asked about that?
Yeah, I guess we haven't asked.
Interesting.
Do you see do you see something behind me?
Okay.
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
It's so weird. That didn't give us anything.
Yeah.
Like, what a strange hint to
Yeah.
give you. Like, yeah, of course. So we're back to this then.
Yeah.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
What are we missing
Was he
here?
buried at Henley Church?
Henley?
Isn't it Henley?
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me.
Stop.
Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. Well, I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
We got a note. Was the female student at yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
We got that information.
Oh, we've got it confirmed now.
Right.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Did you see the body?
Why do you think that is?
Maybe? Did you see Dr. Dekker's body?
I have
Or it might be like the whole fell to his death thing
so-
again. Was the coffin empty?
Yeah. I think maybe we have to answer
Yeah.
like I think the coffin was empty?
No, the coffin wasn't
All right.
empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
A decoy?
A decoy?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
And then we said cremated is the answer to that.
Yeah.
Okay, so We can move on, but
Man, what's up with Jasmine and Lacey, though?
yeah, I want to go back to Jasmine.
She doesn't come here often.
Yeah.
What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
What about 25 hours?
What did you do after work?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Let's go all the way back down here.
Yeah. Hello, Jasmine.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker is dead.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
All right. We're still good? We're still good. I don't know how.
Beats me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
That's not something I know about.
Liar.
You have to know.
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift.
Who takes over
I'm not
on
sure
the
if he
night
kept
shift?
talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
What is Providence?
I don't really have anything.
Oh my goodness. Who took over for you?
No.
Who has the night shift?
Who told you to ask that? I honestly don't know.
Let's go back a minute. I want to talk to Lacey and just get a general outline before we try to dig too deep.
Hi, Lacey.
Hello, Lacey.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
No, I don't know about you.
I don't know about you.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Neighborhood watch?
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes. Poor Agnes.
Pardon?
Agnes?
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
What is the truth?
It killed them.
What?
It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Double glazing?
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Okay. Shit is getting crazy.
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Saleswoman?
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face. And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Medusa?
But she said everyone thinks she's missing. They wouldn't have gone to her house, so she'd get taken?
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
I believe you.
Do we want to go that way?
I don't know.
And say, I believe you?
I mean, we do, right? Like, we believe that all of these people are actually stuck in fucking Cthulhu land.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100% at the end, there's going to be a guy who's like, Jenks is going to show up in a Cthulhu outfit and be like, I'm here! Uh-oh. Yes. What's the worst that could happen? We get a green. I believe you.
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
Why did they start off orange? That's so interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is the, like, ask questions, but don't push it kind of thing. Like, we want
like
you to...
training.
Yeah. We want you to keep going, but not screw... fuck.
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
Have we asked her about Valentine's?
Hmm.
Where were you on Valentine's?
I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now.
Oh, she's a widow.
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
I feel like both of those lead to we're giving her too much information, right?
Maybe.
Is that what the last two have been like questions where she's asking about us?
Yeah.
And because we're already so close, maybe
we
that's
should back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I hope we're doing that right.
I know. I'm worried. I'm like, are we supposed to find out more?
I mean, we're doing it. It's happening. We're clearly not getting every question, but I think we're trying to walk the line.
Yeah. Continue. Let's just go.
All right.
Let's just get out of here.
David Hunt,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
On
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since,
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, Doctor, you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping, you know, I'm so glad you're here.
Aw. Spiked. Why is it called spiked?
Do you think a drink was spiked?
Maybe. Professor Warwick.
Oh, we can get, yeah. So I think again, this is like you can pry too
These
much.
are like extra people that you can get more information from, but you don't want to ask them too much. Yeah.
All right, let's go read this stuff.
Claire's arrest.
Ooh, can we? All right, so we can't scroll or do anything. Oh, maybe down. No. So this is what you get.
Okay.
Statement of Christian Weber, police officer 7691. All right, it's all true. 9th November. So this is about Claire, yes?
Right. They got a call received from a neighbor of the Bower House, Weston Park Avenue, concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address, knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property and gained entry through insecure patio doors. We entered the property through this door. I announced myself by shouting police, but didn't hear any response. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood. There was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I asked the woman her name. She identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man. She said he was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what happened, and she said she had killed him. Following a search by PC Holt, which revealed no other persons present at the house, I said to Castleford at 20:52 hours, "You are under arrest on suspicion of murder." I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car for transportation to Weston Park Police Station.
So she knows she killed this guy.
But she's also acknowledged that she's obsessed with her husband and might be like trapped in a delusion where he's alive.
Yeah, and she just can't let go.
Yeah.
Also,
but everybody else is experiencing something super Elder God-y, so I'm wondering what her thing is going to be.
Didn't she say she caught him with the other woman? Or did she just know about it?
She just knew. She knew that they were together.
Okay. Let's go to crime scene report. So this is 14/2017, Dr. Dekker. First name, dude doesn't even have one.
Yeah. Title, doctor. First name,
Dekker, yeah. Victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood, with an obvious chest wound. Paper spike, desk accessory.
That's why.
Protruding from the approximate region of the victim's heart.
Time of death, between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m.
Victim note, the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20. Huh.
By Ben.
So death would have occurred within minutes is what the bottom says.
Right. So most of these people are claiming that whatever shit they were doing ended around 11 or midnight, but he apparently died. According to the forensics, he died at between 8 and 10:30.
Right. Okay, let's, you know what, Claire, you're here? Let's chat.
You're here? You're queer? Let's do this. Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Let's just do the girl and hope that triggers something.
I'm getting tired.
What was she playing?
How is David?
Think, Doctor, think.
Damn.
Use your brain.
What the fuck, Claire?
Tell me about the murder.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
Well, how do you know he's alive?
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
What?
He was never killed.
I assure you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
He's a ghost. He's a zombie.
Oh my god.
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie.
All right.
He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back.
His mind is encumbered?
Well, there's no follow-up to
Oh,
that.
damn.
I don't know.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
Question.
He's the Messiah.
I don't think that's...
Try it. He's Jesus.
That's not relevant here.
Fair enough.
I think I have funeral. I know where this is gonna go. I see it as clear as day.
He's buried at Henley Church.
Yep.
You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
Bryce?
Yeah, Bryce was a pallbearer for... Okay. Was it Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult.
What?
Unless you pay the right people.
Pardon?
Did Bryce smuggle his body out?
Would be difficult. Henley Church?
I don't know what you're after.
Barf.
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself.
Maybe
There's even a
headstone?
headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget
Maybe
her face.
pallbearer too.
You should ask him.
Okay, headstone?
Try asking me something I might know.
You would know that.
2 L's.
Is
Paul.
it?
Yeah. P-A-L-L, bearer.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
Also, I just want to point out, it took everything in my power to not type this. Shout out to pro wrestling legend Paul Bearer. Wherever you're at, Paul, I love you. Rest in peace, R.I.P. Why was he buried?
I don't know, Doctor.
What about the police?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
Help you how?
Help you how?
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder.
You nasty
to lessen my
person.
sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Yeah.
Yes, I think you are a killer.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
How did you bring him back to life?
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Uh-huh. Necromancer?
Yeah.
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
No, you were not temporarily insane.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. Let's have a few more sessions before you seal our fates. Or is it that you want something else? Like Dr. Dekker did.
What?
What did Dr. Dekker want?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Whoa. What girl? The girl that's been behind us the entire time?
Maybe.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
He mentioned a girl?
He mentioned a girl?
He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house.
What?
What?
Just for me. And he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris.
What?
I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem.
What?
So I agreed.
What the fuck? He killed
I
Iris?
just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
What?
What? So he killed the girl that her husband was having an affair with? What the fuck?
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped, and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
What the fuck?
What the shit, Dr. Dekker? What? Okay.
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability.
Maybe ability?
He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Okay.
What made him change his mind?
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Yes, I would like to see David.
I would like to see David.
Sorry.
What?
I don't know.
Yes. I would like to see David.
Very well. In our next session.
All right.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. Did we get our answers to that? I guess we did. So...
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
What was holy about it?
I think his brain was already decaying.
I'll take it.
During the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
What problem?
That's
there's no.
it.
Okay.
So what do we need to ask? Tell me about the murder.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
He's alive?
I was on the same page. No. Man.
That's what it says.
Right.
I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him.
You stabbed him?
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody.
Untrue.
I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed him.
All right.
You fixed him?
It was about a week later. I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
I'm confused. So he was like, you can totally bring this dude back to life. And she was like, cool. And like, did it. And then he was like, you didn't bring anybody back to life, you crazy bitch. Like, I don't understand.
I guarantee that's what he said. I don't know,
like,
Dr. Dekker.
I was goofing you. Girl, I was goofing you.
I was goofing you, you crazy bitch. What are you doing? Giving me heart palpitations over here. We've officially asked all the double stars.
Yeah.
What are you...
Check the people.
Yes, your notes. Why would it be difficult to smuggle a body? To smuggle a body.
To smuggle a body.
Sorry. I don't know.
Why is difficult to smuggle
Why
a body?
is difficult?
Smuggles.
Think, Doctor. Think. Use your brain. Or your notes if you have to.
No, here, can I see this?
Sure.
Okay. I'm worried that at a certain point the game's gonna be like, we're not gonna even let you know when it's orange anymore.
Nah. I believe in the power of neighbor?
Yeah. Call from a neighbor.
Who is your neighbor?
My neighbors seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Why didn't you buy it? Oh, there's no asterisk. Fuck it.
Really? What made him change his mind?
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Right.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
I don't know what that would be. I know what to ask, but I don't know how to ask stuff. You stabbed him.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it.
Regret?
So
Maybe.
I fixed him. That's not relevant.
You regretted it? Regretted it?
Regrets?
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything about that.
No regrets.
No regrets. What should we do there?
Was there anything that we needed to ask Claire that other people had?
That's what I'm saying. Like, did we?
Do you have any notes or anything?
Nathan. Yeah. Nope. Bryce asked what I would do. Extra hour. Nathan. Claire said smuggling a body out of a funeral would be difficult. Claim was the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris.
Right.
Have we just said Iris? Irish?
Irish? Oh yeah, we literally already asked that.
Did we just do this, Dr. Dekker?
I'm getting tired of all these questions. I'm getting tired of everything.
I guess I'm trying to figure out the key word that we... Maybe necromancer. Let's go back to
David
that.
was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life. As you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
Monosyllabic.
He made sounds.
God damn it.
I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is.
Did we get anything new? Ooh. His brain? Where is he? We know that. Actually, safe?
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
What reason?
I don't know, Doctor.
Why doesn't he leave the lake house?
Sorry. Try asking me some.
For good reason?
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll
we go.
around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better.
How is he unseemly? Or...
Do you see David here? No, Doctor. That would be ridiculous.
Oh,
okay.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
He doesn't move?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What I meant to say is that David never leaves the vicinity of the lake house. I think his hunting would be severely restricted by trying to do it from the kitchen window.
Lady?
Man, what do we need to...
Maybe?
We've done all that shit. Maybe ask about the spike?
Yeah. Maybe we just do...
Paper spike?
It sounds to me as if Dr. Dekker's murder was a spur-of-the-moment thing. If you were planning to kill someone, you'd bring a weapon with you, wouldn't you? I imagine that the paper spike made a very good weapon, though. It could look quite menacing, glinting in the moonlight.
Okay.
Yeah?
Have her session with Dr. Dekker in the morning? Why would she say moonlight? Moonlight?
So quick to jump to conclusion, Doctor. Obviously, I meant sunlight.
You liar! You liar!
Lair!
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're on to you. Let's go to our dear friend Mariana.
Sure.
Don't snicker at me.
It's done. It already came out. It already flew out of my mouth. Hi, Mariana.
Hi, Mariana.
I'm
Exclamation.
okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Rent day?
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You feeling blue?
Feeling blue?
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
What?
Okay.
Passing through?
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Around what?
Try again?
No.
You like to move?
You like to move it? Move it? You like to move it?
She likes to move it, move it.
You like to move it?
I never stay.
Oh, you get bored easily?
I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
You're the worst.
I'm bored by you.
You're the worst, yet I can't turn away.
It's just like Jaya said, or Jaya.
Yeah, she's got me.
There's something
She's
about
got
her.
me.
You just want to follow her. Into the fucking ocean.
Okay. What do I get bored by? I get bored by
life.
By life. Damn. 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 You okay over there?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Nope. I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
I'm not bored by anything. What are you bored by?
I am not bored by anything. What are you bored by? Is it my talking? I'll change for you. I will never say a fucking word with an extra D for dick that I want to give you. Love, Jesse Cox from the internet. You and me, baby. Town to town. No one can hold us down.
You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
Thank God there are no asterisks on that.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
D for dick?
Oh my God. Okay, well, let's ask her about Paper Spike.
Paper Spike.
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Checks?
I don't know.
Checkies?
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry.
Why would they bounce?
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
What?
All right. You don't drink, though! Yeah! Why do you keep saying you don't drink, but then you go out and you drink? It's so frustrating!
They
oh
buy
my
her
God.
drinks and then she just leaves them there. And then they're like, what the fuck?
I understand those guys now. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm having that. Okay.
We literally only have one thing with
Yeah, we just gotta keep
on it, so
we just gotta keep going down this
why
path.
would they
I'm not
bounce?
broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though.
I thought you don't drink.
Sometimes I'll get away with...
Drinks at bars?
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I
Why
guess
don't you
I'm
like
a fidget.
crowds?
Yeah.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars
call.
are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
You slink around?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club,
In a slinky
and then
manner?
he just follows me. Wherever I go.
What?
It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
What?
Wait, like real guys or like
You
the ghost
kiss
guys?
guys?
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me.
What the fuck?
If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
What? You kiss women? Woman? Why doesn't it work?
If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess.
What the shit?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
It's creepy? I mean, obviously, but...
I don't want people to follow me. I'm not trying to get them to do anything.
Why do they follow you?
Yeah.
They follow me. Wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
To the beach?
I think they follow you to the beach. Huh. Well, we got this thing. Where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? I guess they follow you to the beach?
We tried that.
To the beach?
I don't know about that.
Try just what it said in the notes. What happens after they follow you?
It depends where they follow me.
Okay.
If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
I wanted to ask other places very badly.
What about
Like
the
the
blackouts,
beach?
Mariana?
Yeah, we just got off of that real quick. We moved on.
Yeah.
All right.
New problems. More
Nathan?
money. Sure. Hi, Nathan.
Oh my God! There's so much that we can ask.
Hey, let's go back.
Oh.
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear.
Tried disappear.
I don't see them again. Well, they don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Okay.
Oh, that got rid of it. Okay.
Yeah. Yo, Nate Dog.
I've got nothing to tell you.
All right.
Hi.
How are you, Nathan?
I burned Hannah's rocking chair. The day moved forward. It was a good choice.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
What?
Gave in?
No, sorry.
Salvation Army bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Diary?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement.
Aww.
That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Interesting. Well, I'm trying to think about the...
So he's like going through all of her shit.
Yeah.
Finds her diary and he's like, I'm not going to read this, but then just winds up reading it.
I'm curious. Well, I'll wait, because I'm trying to Dr. Dekker this thing. Maybe there is a connection between everyone.
Right.
Wouldn't it be weird if...
She was Iris?
That would be crazy. That's not where I was going to go, but that's way better than what I was going to say. I was going to say, what if she was the girl that Mariana kissed? And she became obsessed with her.
Oh.
But yours is way better. Yours is infinitely better. I forgot what we need to ask this guy.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
You regretted it?
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Damn.
Interesting. What if you...
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Oh. How did your date go? I know we didn't go on one, but...
No, I don't.
Dating advice?
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest. If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Uh-huh. Dating website? Why is it not very honest?
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here.
Yo-ho!
The friendly redhead with the accent.
God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to stop seeing you. It's unfortunate. You're no longer welcome on the premises.
Type in paper
Jaya?
spike. Paper spike.
Jaya, take him off!
Jaya, no!
Get him out of here!
Jaya, no, we need to ask him shit.
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Diary is the only one.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement.
Maybe it's why did you read it?
That she didn't love me anymore.
Yeah, try that.
Or why didn't she love you anymore? One of the two.
I regretted it.
Why did you read it? Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Why did she fall out of love with you?
You've asked me that already. No. Wait. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know, anyway.
How did you accidentally drop it?
A few weeks ago. It's still sinking in. I suppose living a lie is just the norm nowadays.
Okay.
Okay, so go to our notes. And
There's nothing about Nathan.
there is. He was with a female student all of Valentine's night.
Oh, yeah.
Try just typing in female student, because he said archaeologist before.
I've got nothing to tell.
Maybe since he mentioned Mariana?
No, I don't know about.
Accent?
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't.
Maybe we ask about the reports?
Yeah.
Temperature.
We know that he called him. Why did Dr. Dekker call you?
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
More problem?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
You think he was crazy?
You've asked me that already.
Why do you think?
I think they possibly cursed other people.
There we
A bit
go.
like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Ecstatic with power?
Oh my god. Ecstatic?
EC.
Thank you.
That doesn't mean...
Fuck.
Hold on.
I think they
Bursting.
possibly cursed other people.
Cursed?
A bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he
Bursting.
couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Bursting to tell you?
Burting.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I don't know anything about...
Cursed?
The curse. Well remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
Made something of it?
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said. The curse. Well remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
You believed him?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, "You can't just say things and they happen." He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Yo, you see that flame? Damn, dog! That was some After Effects shit.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
Hypnosis? Why didn't it work?
I've got nothing to...
Click on demonstration.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
You don't see it in the replay.
Interesting.
I saw fire in your hand.
Sorry, drawing a blank.
I saw a flame in your hand.
Nope.
Yo, you see that flame though? Yeah.
Make you forget?
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist.
Really?
Basic therapist? Yep.
Jesus.
He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Jaya?
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot. I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
Huh. So we got this one. Ooh, hello, note. You should ask her. Of course we will.
I didn't forget seeing the flame.
Right.
He wanted me to forget it all, but I...
Why did he want you to forget it all? We already asked that.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done.
Huh.
I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
Why were you scared?
Why were you scared? Good call. I'm on the same page.
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again. But I couldn't talk to him about it. Because he'd know.
What the shit?
Dude.
Let's hit up Jaya.
Yeah.
Jaya.
Jaya.
Jay.
Jaya.
Okay.
Jaya girl, what going on?
Hello, Jaya.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Why did I ask for Mariana's address?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna start doing home visits, dog.
I'm not okay with this. I mean, Jesse's okay with this.
Right.
Dr. Jesse, PI.
Right.
Is not
Dr. Detective Jesse is not
okay with this. Home visit?
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
And she's like, I'm reading, but I'm gonna look over. I was not thinking of doing that.
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should check them?
Oh, lady. Dr. Dekker started doing home visits. She couldn't concentrate in the office. Why couldn't she concentrate?
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana, or vice versa. I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Oh boy. Yes.
Yes, I would like to see them.
That was a joke, Doctor. I guess we found our level.
What?
Okay.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Maybe let's do where you can see me?
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Fair enough. Fair enough. After everything we've heard about Dr. Dekker. Got it.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things. I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
Turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
Look, we good. We're fine.
Don't even worry about it. We're Dr. Detectives.
Dr. Detective P.I. Neil Patrick Harris is.
Yeah.
Dr. Detective P.I.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it.
Or maybe
I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Let's do emailed.
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it.
What?
It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
What?
We apparently asked for that. Question mark.
Okay. So what was the thing that you wanted? Grief.
How's your grief?
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
How do you feel today?
How do you feel today? Oh. Whipped?
Oops, that was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
How's Ben?
I think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
What he saw?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
What?
There is a creature inside of Dr. Dekker.
So she wants us to ask how we're.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Maybe just straight up Dr. Dekker?
Yeah.
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway.
Connection with the dead?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Everyone's just trying to bone down with everyone in this office.
I know, man.
It's too much. Too much.
Mariana?
I don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything.
Maybe dinner?
You're overthinking things. You don't need to ask me.
Okay.
You're probably right. We probably are overthinking things.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Competition, maybe?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Stronger connection?
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
No, I have not read that
No,
book.
I have not read. That cook?
Yeah.
It's a cookbook!
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
PSY. PSYCHO. KINESS.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas.
Jokes.
Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan. Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do. How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away? That's what I'd try to do.
Oh, okay. What was the other thing that was in here? Telekinesis and what else?
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Cult leaders?
Yeah.
Followers and disciples have a very strong tie to their cult leaders, almost like they've been brainwashed. The author suggests that this is because they've witnessed some kind of psychokinesis, like pyrokinesis or telekinesis.
So pyrokinesis, like as in making fire appear in your hand?
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
No, they said we've just already touched on it in telekinesis.
Okay.
Click connection with the dead.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
We already asked about competition.
Yeah.
What is...
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Have we just asked about Mariana?
Yeah, we already did. And she said, oh, not to make it sound like I'm competing, lol.
It was flattering?
I don't know everything. I know...
Is there anything...
Nope. Oh, back to Hello
I'm
Giant.
fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted? I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad. And a Surface.
Both covered.
Both.
Yeah. I
Right.
used to have both.
Yeah, that got rid of Hello Jaya.
Okay.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author
Have we just
suggests
asked about
that
Cult of the Kinetic
everyone
Mind?
is
Oh,
capable
yeah,
of
maybe we haven't.
psychokinesis, and that the cult...
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because at the end she asks if we've read it, and we say no. We already said that.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you...
Are you seeing anyone? Are you dating? Are you dating anybody?
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doc?
Look, I'm
All
just
right.
curious.
Oh, let's talk about Nathan.
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all, but I have this strange feeling that I know him really well. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I wonder what the options we got from that are. Oh.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Okay. It's still no matter what. This is the big one right here.
Connection with the dead and reading the book.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is...
who is the author?
Nice, good.
That's a strange question to ask. Are you feeling all right, Doctor?
Yes.
I'm feeling fine.
Who wrote the book?
That's not something I know about.
We would know
In
that.
Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Are you into psychology?
Is it a blast? That's a good one too.
No.
Are you into psychology? Psychology?
Psychology?
Yes, psychology. I think you'll find it's relevant, Doctor.
You suck. What?
I don't think there's any. I don't think asking about like the cult leader or the disciple or the followers. Like I think
Let's
we
do
got all
this.
that. Yeah.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
I did. Okay, so she won't answer that. Did we just ask about like just Dr. Dekker in general? No.
We already did. Yeah.
Damn. Did you love Dr. Dekker? Like sexial?
Sexial. Apparently, we already asked that.
Yeah, I mean that was implied.
Yeah.
Dr. Dekker question mark implied.
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's.
Why would he
I
ask you
refused,
to have
obviously,
dinner?
because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
I don't know
Have
why.
we just done Valentine's too?
Nope.
Just Valentine's?
Yeah.
I was at home on my
Oh my
lonesome,
God.
doctor, like I said before.
Does that clear that out?
Literally cleared out the connection with the dead one.
God help us. Alone at home?
I don't know everything. I know most.
Inquisitive.
Oh.
It's probably like you've asked 12 jillion questions.
I was at home on my lonesome, doctor, like I said before.
Lonesome?
I'm a bit of a bookworm. I'm one of those annoying, constantly self-improving, overachieving types. Takes one to know one, eh, Doctor?
Winku.
Winku?
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis. And
Am
that
I
the cult
capable of
leaders specifically-
psychokinesis?
Whoa!
Have you been taking notes in our...
How does the author suggest?
I don't know. In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis, and that the cult leaders specifically...
How is everyone capable of psychokinesis?
Nope. Psych. PSYCHO.
Look, I'm typing the best I can type.
I know.
I'm
just trying to help.
No, you're getting between me and Mariana. I knew it from day one. She would never lie to me.
She's bad for you.
No, she's not.
She's bad for you, and
No,
you
she's
can't even
not.
see it. All you see is a redhead with big old badonks.
What's wrong with that? Why can't I enjoy seeing that?
Because when she smooches you, you're gonna follow her to her house and bang on her door all night. Don't say it. Don't. Whatever you were gonna say, don't say it.
I'm glad you knew I was this close to leaning in the microphone. There was a one-liner ready to roll. I don't even need to say it now.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Someone?
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
Jenks.
Busting it out.
All right.
Jenks.
Elin?
Yeah.
Still Ellen. I don't care what they say.
Ellen, what the fuck is going on with you? Have you shapeshifted recently? How's your skin feel?
How you doing, Elin? Ellen.
I feel like you're clutching at straws. Maybe you should take a
What?
break.
What?
You have to say hi, Elin.
Hi, Elin.
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore.
I
gave
see.
it back. All of it. Every single keepsake.
Why did you give it back? More importantly, who, but we'll do why.
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
Ooh.
I wasn't supposed to mention her.
What?
Sarah Dekker?
Dr. Dekker's mother.
What?
She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
What?
Dr. Dekker's mother?
I don't know anything about.
You just did!
She's feigning ignorant now.
Where did you give them back? No, who, right? Who did you give them back to?
Sorry,
Ask about Terry.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well. Not her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
You're going to kill Terry.
Are you killing Terry?
Are you killing Terry?
Did you kill Terry?
Will you kill Terry?
Is Terry dead?
I think so. I think Terry's gonna die.
I'm fine. Work's fine.
Oh, ask about Hilda.
Yeah, Hilda.
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Scratch?
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
You're gonna shift tonight?
Shirt? You're going to shirt tonight?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Your toad's gonna shove.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter.
Why is she
fighting
you?
Yeah.
That doesn't really matter. Let's talk about something
Definitely matters. It 100% matters.
It super matters.
Super
It
matters.
was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
Her meds?
I've got her on a herbal compound. St. John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Ginkgo? You mean ginkgo?
Biloba?
I don't know anything about.
Of course you don't.
Herbs?
It was nothing.
Ah, herbs.
I don't know.
Damn.
Fuck.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be one of those weird, like, you have to create a, like, you are going to turn into her daughter tonight?
That's the plan.
Oh my god.
I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
Yeah.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I don't think it's gonna work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
I saw someone.
I don't know.
Your face became someone else. I don't know.
You can only shift if they're going to die.
I don't know.
Paper Spike?
Okay.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Why is that
weird? Yeah.
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. At this bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
No blood?
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real. Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
All right. Well, now we're back to here.
That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting.
Maybe just
that.
saying, like, I believe you.
Like that? Except
yeah.
spell believe right?
Yeah.
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Yes.
It's tricky.
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Reality?
The reality is that most of these people have been completely abandoned by their families, usually their children. If a mother abandons her children, it's scandalous. But if a son or daughter abandons their mother when she's dying after everything she's done for them, apparently that's just normal. I can protect my patients from that, even if it does take a little smoke and mirrors.
So we're back to the plan.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version.
Maybe Disney version?
Maybe,
The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality. Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor. Do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Nah.
No, don't think what you are doing is wrong.
Good. Because I really feel this is something I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Bryce, my boy.
Hi, Bryce.
Hi, bro. What's going on, dude?
Remember when you admitted a lot of really fucked up shit last time?
Yeah.
Let's go into that again.
I like his shoes, though. They're very nice. They're like
Hello, Doctor.
boots, but not boots.
I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
I know taking naked photographs is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No. Extra hour.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour.
What?
A hooded figure.
What?
Watching me and following me.
It's Dr. Dekker.
I followed it too.
What? So you're following each other? Does that mean you just hung out?
Where did you follow it?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Testing you?
I think that I'm becoming a good person, Doctor. I'm ashamed of some of the things I've done, but I'm getting better. The hooded figure, it's testing my morals. Judging me. For what? I don't know.
Try this hooded figure.
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes, please do.
I spied on Dr. Dekker not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw.
You should.
In his basement.
Iris? Did you see a lady?
His basement? He's the one who let her out.
Oh, yeah.
I've been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell, it was dark, and she was chained.
Chained?
I don't know what you're getting at.
The girl?
Girl?
I don't know.
The
chained girl?
I removed the
There we
chains,
go.
dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Destroyed evil?
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead.
It's too late.
But I did, and so should you.
Alright, yep.
I mean, yeah.
And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I? And when was Dekker murdered?
We have lots of dubs asterisks in this.
Yeah, wow. Let's go back to hooded figure.
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you.
Why did you think it was me, maybe?
That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Before we do military, let's just try this.
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug. People blame it on grave robbers. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in. Only a gravedigger would know.
What? What? Okay. Military?
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour, get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
Yes, I would do something for you.
Yes, I would do something for you.
Would you tell Jessica I love her? She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Please destroy it. Please, don't look at it.
It's the fucking pictures he took.
Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
What?
It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females. But I'm still...
I never said that, though.
Yeah, whoa. Come on. Hold on now.
Hold on, dude. I didn't say that. I didn't go that far. Okay, well, we cleared that, I guess. I like how we just... Basement chain girl? Let's move on to Hooded Figures.
Destroyed evil.
Yeah, destroying evil.
Okay,
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
He said there was no evidence, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't feel lustful, Doctor.
What?
I was angry.
What?
If I had taken pictures, there would at least been some evidence.
What?
A sicker man would have taken pictures and saved the day.
I guess what he's saying there is that
he was like eager to actually save her and didn't think to take pictures in the moment because he's not a bad person or something.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
Iris?
I was just gonna say
the girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris. How do you know that? Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
For a split second, I was like, oh shit, maybe because we crossed over information, it's gonna turn green and be like, you gave away too much shit.
No, we're good. Fuck it. Give us something. What happened at the window? What the fuck would that be related to?
Try just diving in the window.
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station.
Mm-hmm.
There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
What?
You saved her. Maybe.
Oh my god. We didn't even, look at this one.
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like, it's testing me.
Testing, maybe?
Yeah.
Testing? Oh no, we've already done that.
Oh, yeah, okay, bar brawl?
I split the brawl up.
Open window?
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
Okay.
What was the other one in that list?
Open
Barbara?
till?
Open till.
I did nothing. I'm not stealing any more.
Smoking?
No.
Shit, what?
Old woman?
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
You have so much shit here.
Man, where did you follow it? Still has 2 stars on it.
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away.
Maybe morals? I think he says
when I
it's
follow
testing his
it,
morals in this.
I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
It chases you?
No.
Why do you think it follows you?
Is that supposed to mean?
We asked about the spike, yeah? Or no?
No, we haven't asked him about the spike yet.
God, just add it to the list.
Papier spike?
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
And that really didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Let me just...
In the last couple of sessions I had with him, he put the spike through his hand. He'd be grinning at me while he was doing it. No blood, no nothing. He tried to make me do the same, but I wouldn't.
Right.
Okay. The end.
Would you tell Jessica? I love her. She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer.
That's we never asked about that.
Yeah.
Please destroy it. Please don't look at it.
Hard drive?
There's a hard drive with all the pictures I've ever taken on it. The one in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Don't let Jessica see it.
Yes, I will destroy it.
No.
No, I will not let her see it.
That means nothing to me.
Yes, I will not let her see it.
In simple...
You son of a bitch.
You fucko. Ugh. Ugh, there's so many dub stars. What are we doing?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Do you know anything about David's funeral?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated, Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
After port side?
Yeah.
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind. You know, drunk.
Why was the coffin heavy?
Common or garden rocks. It's actually quite handy sometimes having an archaeological dig going on next door. Although, I'd rather there wasn't.
What?
Because she took the body out and then filled the coffin up with rocks.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated.
Why did she seem agitated?
Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Let me...
I've nothing interesting.
You son of a bitch. Why was she... agitated?
I don't know.
Do you want to swap chairs? Get like a fresh perspective.
On this one guy?
Yeah.
I just want to see you pound this keyboard and just ask him questions. Sure, of course.
Okay, let's swap.
Of course. Swapping.
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 Swapping. Oh my gosh. It's so fun up here.
Oh, it's a little different.
Okay.
Down here.
Okay. Let's see. The fuck do we got going on here? Too much. Too much shit. It's all Elin. Oh, actually.
Things are clearing.
Things are clearing up.
Oh, interesting.
Things are clearing up. Look
you
at
sit
that.
down and immediately things get better.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So no twosies, no twosies, no twosies. Literally, this is the only twosie we have left? How did that happen?
Wait,
what the fuck happened there?
What just happened?
I don't know.
What?
Okay.
I'm
alright,
actually a classically trained pallbearer.
Man, I hate having him
There
closer
are a lot
like
of
this.
health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Alright, let's ask stupid stuff. Lifting correctly?
No.
Short-shouldered?
Tell me about my aura.
I don't often see auras,
Oh my
Doctor.
god.
Yours is unusual. Like, you're more than one person. Maybe I've had a few too many drams.
Drams?
That means nothing to me.
Why was his wife agitated? I think we already asked that.
I don't know what...
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, this is fun. I can see your notes.
It's for everyone, so good luck. That's literally gibberish right now.
Busting, cursed, ecstatic. Our jeans, old woman in bed.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a poem.
Go on.
Upset in the usual way. Why did you the military? Snap. Okay. What's their last name? Claire Castle shit?
Redfield.
Castleford. Claire Castleford.
Don't know.
Was there a body in the coffin?
That means nothing.
Maybe the church? Henley Church?
Is it Henley?
Mm-hmm.
I put my hand through a rusty nail at
Jesus
work.
Christ, bud.
It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm, and it will wriggle through me. When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
You saw a nail.
Did you
that's
see
crazy.
a nail?
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
I really wanted to see a worm.
Healed?
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle. Like magic.
Magic?
I shouldn't really say miracle or magic. They're words that Dr. Dekker used when he tried to get you to think things and make them real. But do you think it's real, Doctor? That magic is real?
In this game, yes. I think magic is real.
Then so it is. Close your eyes.
No.
What?
Imagine you're in a graveyard.
Don't do this
What?
to me.
Looking at the gravestones.
Mm-hmm.
One catches your eye. So you take a picture of it. A picture that you know.
What? Evidence!
What?
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 Holy shit!
What? What?
What the fuck?
1875? What?
Dog was old as fuck.
This isn't right. 1875, 2017? There's no human that's lived that long. That's impossible.
What the fuck? Was Dr. Dekker immortal? Haven't we asked about that? I don't know, have we?
The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris. How do you know that? Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway.
Why wouldn't
Time
she
was
remember
frozen.
you?
Because time was frozen.
Yeah, I guess that's right. That's the answer to the question.
Okay, fuck. Yo, I need to tell Bryce what Claire said would be difficult to do at a funeral.
What?
Claire said it would be difficult to... What was her exact words? To unbury a body?
I've nothing in...
Claire said it's hard to smuggle a body out of a funeral.
Nobody gave me the memo that Claire was telling
Whoa.
everybody about our arrangement.
Oh.
Sometimes a few slip out the back for student use too. These things happen in all cemeteries. It's best not to broadcast it.
Whoa, that's
No.
that's it for him.
Fuck.
We go to Professor Warwick?
Yeah.
Whoa. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist.
Oh my god.
Where's
Oh
Dr.
my
Dekker?
god.
Dr. Decker's dead.
Dr. Dekker is deadzo.
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker. He always used to ask me questions I didn't know the answer to.
Dekker is dead.
Is he really? Actually dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
Adversary?
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories. Do you really want to know? Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment. Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
No. No.
No.
I don't know.
No, I have
I like
not.
how he's just drinking this one too.
I know.
Like,
he
here's
just
your
plays
drink.
the same character in every fucking game.
I'm so
Quantum
excited.
suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. Taking a product off a supermarket shelf, well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Something different?
Gambling.
What?
I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then I changed a parameter.
What parameter?
Yeah.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes.
Russian roulette.
Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while. Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. She emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
What are you doing with your glasses?
He's drunk. Just let him fiddle with it.
No,
Why did it stop working?
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
How did Dr. Dekker kill it?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
Oh my god.
Hangman's paradox?
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death.
Sure.
Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week, but it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
I think I'll be executed on Wednesday.
Are you sure that question's for me?
I was just answering your question.
Being snarky. I'll put your glasses back in your mouth.
Yeah.
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. She emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister. We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days. Vanessa couldn't have children, at least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
Immortality?
I'm not a...
Liar.
I don't know what that is.
Immortality.
I'm like on the edge of my seat waiting for it to be like, you
remind
asked
me
me
of
too
Dr.
many
Dekker.
questions.
He always used to ask me questions I didn't know the answer to.
Oh, right. I think it will be on a Monday.
Well, Monday does seem likely, yes. Because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then Tuesday won't be a surprise.
Nice.
But if you're sure that it's Monday, then that won't be a surprise either, will it? Dekker tricked me.
He made it Wednesday.
Ooh, how did
How
he trick
did
you?
Dekker trick you?
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet. That I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
Okay, that's the end of that.
Do we push? I'll let you decide.
I want to.
All right.
But...
I mean, look. I'm just saying. I don't know if like what the outcome is. I don't know if there's a bad ending.
Me neither. Okay, let's stop. All right, it's been very nice talking to you about quantum suicide. Goodbye.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this.
What?
And don't try and escape. You're all tied up.
What?
Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
What?
Excuse me, Jaya?
Yes, this is a dream.
That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a big dream. So let's get down to business. Do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
What the fuck, Jaya? Yes, I believe that people can have kinetic powers.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Discourage them because you said that's what you would do.
We discourage them.
Very good,
Nice,
doctor.
nice,
That's
nice.
the right
Thank you.
answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun.
What the fuck?
Shall we, doctor?
What the fuck, Jaya? Jaya, what?
What?
Jaya, what?
What?
Jaya, what?
I think that's it.
Jaya, what? What? Jaya? Jaya, what? What the fuck, Jaya? Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I don't know.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I'm not broke.
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Those are kind of nice ways to catch you back up.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, remember all this?
Ooh, okay, we have Glenn Scarlett. Oh.
This boy.
This guy, Scarlett.
Oh, yeah. Super excited to talk to Scarlett.
Here's the thing. I remember from the intro of this game, a little girl as well.
Yep, I remember the little girl very clearly.
So there's clearly
Who
another
says that
day
her
after.
dad thinks that she's evil, right?
And you know what? I want to go down that. I don't care if we hit green with her. I want to know what is going on with that little girl.
Yeah, man.
Okay, what is this? What dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell the patients I can stop their problems.
Yeah, that was so weird. Jaya be like us waking
like,
up
pulled
and
our-
we were tied up or something.
She like clamped our mouth? What did she do to us? She like
and then she
tweezered our geezer.
She tweezered our geezer.
Yeah, what were you doing?
No one does that.
No one tweezers a geezer. That's just rude. Okay,
Ooh, what was that? Wait. Which thing did you click?
Here we go. So we have the gravestone, which we've seen.
Right.
And the toxicology report. Okay,
Positive
Dr. Dekker.
for ethanol and positive for benzodiazepines. Or
Temazepam,
Oh.
which, that at least 2 people have access to.
Yeah.
Loan agreement, £15,000.
Damn. By signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount and repay the loan amount in full within the terms stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender, into an account designated by the borrower
That's why
within
you
14
gotta
days
read
of signing the
carefully.
agreement, right? That's why you read every contract twice. It is agreed that the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accruing interest, the lender has agreed to the payment of the arrangement fee, which is due before transfer of the loan amount. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become subject to any power of attorney agreement as long as this event occurs within the term of the agreement.
So this is
Mariana borrowed money from Dr. Dekker.
and this is saying that if he dies, she doesn't owe him a cent.
Right.
Another reason why someone wants him dead.
Right.
Man, how much you want to bet? Wouldn't it be crazy if at the end of this, we have all these weird Cthulhu-esque things? If at the end of the day it was just like, I owed that dude 15,000 pounds and I killed him.
Yeah, it's just like super simple.
Yeah, it's super simple. That'd be amazing. All right.
Well, who do you want to start with?
Let's go with. Let's hit up our girl.
Yeah,
and ask her
Jaya,
about what the hell happened.
What? I saw you last night. The fuck?
All right, this I don't know. Like that's like too much.
What is she doing?
I've got to get every nook and cranny. Sure, she did say she didn't want to be bothered today, but I guess we can ask her what's what. Put your shoes on! Why does no one wear shoes in this office? No.
Should I like...
Put your shoes on!
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
How dare you? How dare you deflect the question?
How about Jaya? What the fuck?
What the fuck
was that?
Last night.
That's
the keyword.
The fuck.
I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
No, that's what we're asking you. Okay. Hello, Jaya.
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Day tripper.
But where your work? Where your job? I don't want to talk about work today. Grief? Work?
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Huh.
Removed from the videos?
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Changeable?
I also want to ask about back then. Why did he suddenly decide not to think that way? That's what she makes it seem like, right? Let me just...
Sorry, what are you...
I don't know about that.
She said that's the way he used to talk back then.
Oh, I see.
And I was trying to figure out if there's like... Okay, so what were you saying? Changeable?
Yeah.
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Frontline battle with insanity?
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Oh boy.
Specific example?
Yeah. Is this the stab through the hand thing?
Oh, maybe.
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
No. The main danger is that the person would be like, hey, if I stop you from controlling the goddamn air currents, then I can fly again.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox.
I feel like we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that last one.
No, but it's true, right? Like, she literally just created a situation where everybody has a motive.
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone
Dr.
has
Decker's
a
trying to
motive.
control me, and I don't want him to. Dead.
Yeah, like, she's saying that if you try to control someone, they'll be like, oh, I guess I can't fly now. I suppose I'll be fine. But literally you're just saying, the doctor is the one preventing me from flying.
Yeah.
If I kill him, I can fly again.
Right.
That's way worse than what you were talking about, lady. Oh my god, okay. She's just ripping up, just crumpling papers, like, you don't need this. It's just a clue, toss. Okay, so,
I can't remember what she said.
neither can I. But we have been
I think she
killing
said
this so
exactly what
far.
we said, though.
Let's do grand.
Oh, yeah, grandfather.
Paradox?
Yeah, that's what it was.
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Okay, so that's done. Let's ask about Dr. Dekker again.
Sure.
I don't know.
We need to maybe ask about the loan.
Oh,
Mariana
yeah.
loan.
What about the loan to Mariana?
Interesting.
Damn.
I don't know anything about that.
I had a crazy dream with you in it.
No,
Damn.
sorry.
Yeah, I feel like we should be able to ask her about that. Were you here last night? Try that.
Sorry, I can't answer that.
You should be
Because you
able
were
to.
here? Because you were here? And you're dodging?
Let me... Home visits because she couldn't concentrate at the office. What was that dream? I should tell... Should I tell the patients to stop thinking they have a problem?
You're getting closer all the time, but you're still not asking the right questions.
Why don't you just talk? Isn't the whole point of this that you're just supposed to talk and I'm supposed to listen? I didn't go to school for this, but I figure like that's the point. Okay, let's ask about
Toxicology report?
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
Odd tipple?
I'll use that from now on. Odd tipple?
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine the amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
What? Desk drawer?
It must be frustrating, always asking and getting nowhere. Are you frustrated, Doctor?
Get out of here.
Hold on. Can we say yes?
Yes, I am frustrated.
Yeah.
I see. And how does that make you feel?
I feel like you should be helping me. It's your goddamn job, lady.
I see. And what are you going to do about it, Doctor?
Whoa!
Damn.
Whoa! Let's back away from this.
No, there's an asterisk there.
I'm afraid. Okay, I am going to
defeat evil.
Defeat evil. Baby.
Excellent. I'm glad we've cleared that up.
Great, did it.
How dare you, game? How dare you take me down that path only to give me, like, the Mass Effect 3 of endings? Good, I'm glad we had those questions. Now let us move on. Thanks.
Okay, let's click on odd tipple.
We gotta...
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, what was the other thing in the toxicology report? Oh, the...
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
You should call the police.
I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
What?
What? Call the police!
Madam.
Yes, they should get fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay, let's ask about ethanol. So
Ethanol is alcohol.
yeah,
Right.
they straight up just like, that's
yes,
probably what
so
they
we did all that. Great.
Temazepam, can we ask about that? Mazepam, is that it?
I think so.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful.
Oh, okay.
Why would he make you forge a signature? What?
Forge signature for what? Go back. Go back in there. Go back in there. Go back in there. Go back in there.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to try and forge his signature to make sure that I couldn't.
Ah, damn it. Okay, well, you know what? We're fine. We don't need to worry about that then. Okay, let's go to...
Wanna chat with Nathan?
Yeah, Nate.
Nate.
Let's have a talk.
Nate the Great. What's going on with you?
How are you doing, buddy?
Have we done this before?
Oh my god. Have we done this before?
I don't know anything about that.
Great. Oh,
Cool.
Excellent. I'm gonna assume you're cured.
He's cured. We did it.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients.
Uh-oh.
Mariana.
Uh-oh.
She's beautiful.
Uh-oh.
I think we might go on a date.
Uh-oh. Boy.
Date?
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Police?
I think I've probably said too much.
What?
It's probably not the same girl anyway.
The same girl?
Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
I don't read the papers.
I don't read the papers.
I don't know. I don't know.
Great.
I don't know.
I hate you. Let's just ask, let's do a Dr. Dekker. Just in general.
Sure.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
I'm trying to do both.
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
I'm trying to cure his patients. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong. But I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
Who was trying to kill him?
Who was trying to kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Prescription pad?
I mean, what kind of messages?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again.
Whoa!
Hypnotize?
It was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Why do you think he was bluffing? Why do you think he was bluff?
Why was he
I
bluff?
don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
Drinking? What? Drinking?
Drinking?
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
Okay, so he won't know where the bottle is then.
Right. Damn.
But I think he was one of the people that was prescribed the sleeping meds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's...
Work with me, Doctor.
How do you spell that damn word? Temazepam.
Pam.
Temazepam?
Pam.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill, Dr.
Close
Dekker.
enough.
Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
I'm sorry. Truck driver?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah.
Died?
He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too. But he died in his garage.
Oh, did he kill himself because...
Maybe because he killed Hannah?
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
What? He killed his daughter too?
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
What letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault, but the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Whoa. No, you're not to blame, because he didn't kill the guy. Right? Like,
no.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
How does Molly make you feel?
Good doctor question. How does Molly make you feel?
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her.
What is
Out the
happening to
corner of
you?
my eye. Like she's watching me.
Oh my god, she's right there!
Crazy,
Oh,
right?
shit!
Oh,
Oh, it's the girl from the
it's
thing,
the little
thing.
girl! Oh, fuck!
What?
Oh my god, it's the little girl
From the
that they
thing, I
see behind
know.
me, too!
And then you interview her in the thing.
Oh my god, we're gonna interview a fucking ghost child!
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god, it's the little girl that the lady sees at the lake house, too! Everybody's been seeing this little girl. Everybody mentions a little girl. It's gotta be the same little girl, right?
But like... Why?
Oh my god. Okay, well...
Holy shit.
Whew. Is there any follow-up on...
Oh
Can
my
we follow up
God.
with them, or...
No, like that was it for him.
Oh my god, that was enough. I swear
Wow.
to God, I have goose pimples. If we see that little girl in every fucking conversation, I quit. I can't. If she's just like fucking hiding off in the corner every time we talk to somebody, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You are very uncomfortable right now. You are in like another world. Oh my God.
I think what bumped it up to 11 for me was seeing her and realizing you hadn't seen her yet, and then having you
My
like
microphone
join in
was
my
in the
like,
way.
what the fuck? Like, your
I
what the
didn't
fuck took my what the fuck up to 11.
She was in like a perfect... I would have preferred to have not ever have seen her, and you just be like, you don't see her? Like, what are you talking about? God, that would have made it even better.
Oh my God, can you imagine if it like just went to this next screen? Oh my God. And I was like, there was a little girl there. You're like, what?
What? No, you're crazy.
Oh my God. All right, Mariana, let's
Here
talk
we go.
about your garbage.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello. Now you're in white, lady? Ain't nothing white dressed about you. You trouble. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that What I'm saying is...
What are you doing?
What do you... I wish I'd been there for them filming this.
Right?
And be like, you know, just crawl over the couch.
Well, like, that must be what it is, right? They just, like, turn on the camera and they're like, all right, just do stuff.
All right. Hello, Mariana.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Yes.
Yes, I do have water. But only for good girls.
Why?
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Like you're having what?
Like you're having what?
No.
Withdrawals?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you fucking dropped off the sentence, girl.
Oh, lady. Oh, we did get her water, I suppose.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
very nice.
Look, she's got water.
Yeah. She doesn't know. She's like, I don't. Was that water? All right, let's listen.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Why didn't you go to the beach?
Yeah.
I have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Nope.
No, I do not have that dream.
The fuck?
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
I like to imagine that she just does this. It's terrible, and I think about it all the time. Isn't that right, Doctor?
Flop.
Okay, so we can go back to this one again.
Yeah.
Or this one.
Or yeah, what was this? Yes, I do have
I've
water.
been drinking
Oh, right.
a lot of water recently.
How much water?
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while.
How long have you been feeling this way?
It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Alright, so I have at least 3 things here, I think.
Okay, cool.
So let's do... How much water? Nope, that's back to water. So water's the key word there. How long is a while?
Ask me something else.
Mm-hmm. And then... Getting worse?
I don't feel well.
Nice.
I feel sick most of the time. Dizzy. Thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
Practitioner.
Good on us.
What
I guess
were the
drug
blood tests? Yeah. Blood tests.
Don't know.
Blurred. There we go.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach. The sea, Doctor. It's calling me.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think she's a mermaid or some type of underwater creature?
So I think she might.
Because she's got red hair and she's Ariel. That's my theory.
I keep thinking that she's some kind of a siren.
That's
because
she
she
lures
smooches
men.
people and then they follow her. Yeah.
I just don't know what the context is of a siren being transfixed on some Cthulhu-esque being underwater.
Well, if say that she's like some kind of a creature that Cthulhu made, and
Like,
she's
come
having
back.
and she's having this dream where there are people there, like maybe she's luring people into the water.
And then those are the people, all those people that they're like, they vanish and I don't know where they go.
Yeah,
They're all down there.
They're all just like down at the bottom of the ocean.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, because they're looking for a redhead associated with like dead bodies and missing people. And
Yep. Okay. So I'm starting to believe she has nothing to do with Dr. Dekker's murder, but she probably has everything to do with the crazy Cthulhu stuff.
Yeah.
So...
Click on the why didn't you go to the beach again? What was
I
her
have
response there?
this recurring
Oh,
dream.
right.
I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature.
Beautiful creature. Write that down.
A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up.
Pretty crazy ass dream for
have that
anyone to
dream,
have.
Dude, right?
For anyone
a recurring
to have.
dream too.
Yeah.
Be like,
just
the fuck
that's
is wrong
that's
with
a lot.
me?
That's very specific. There's a lot in there that I don't want to break this down. I feel like you have some unresolved issues with your parents.
All right, tell me about this beautiful creature.
Yes, this beautiful creature. Tell me.
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
Right.
Okay, what about
Human flesh?
Yeah.
Human
Human
flesh?
Felsh? Human Felsh?
I do nothing. People follow me. I don't ask them to.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, I have a bunch more things here that I could have asked you, but I guess we're done with that.
Yeah, I guess we did it.
Okay.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have
Vitamin
a vitamin
deficiency.
deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach. The sea, Doctor.
The sea?
It's calling me.
So it's calling me in vitamin deficiency, maybe.
Yeah.
It's calling you?
This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass.
Compass?
Yeah.
I know where the sea is. Wherever I am. I'm an Aquarius. Maybe this is a water bearer thing.
No, lady, this is a crazy thing. Okay.
It's calling you is the only thing with two,
Yeah, this is
two
just-
duties.
This sounds crazy,
I can hear the sea, maybe? You can
but I
hear
can
it?
hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass.
I hear the sea?
I hear a sound like singing.
Sirens.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
After all, were you
That's it?
prescribed sleeping tablets by? Let's talk. Ask about the loan.
Ah, that's right. Tell us about the loan. Tell us about the loan. The little girl's like, yes, tell us.
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Okay, so let's take a look at the contract. Some of the loan. Transfer to the lender. I think it's the whole idea of if he's dead, she doesn't have to
Right.
repay. You don't have to repay the loan?
Yeah.
No.
Dr. Dekker is dead.
I don't know.
Yep,
He
he
could
is.
still be alive.
He is. I'll help you out.
He lent me some money to start my business.
Why did he lend you
It
money?
was a proper agreement.
Well,
I
she
remember
just said.
signing things.
I guess that's true.
He thought that a distraction would do me good.
Why would a distraction do you?
I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online. Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's only one boobity bop
What about
left on that.
tell me about Pam.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what about
What about the alcohol in the drawer?
The alcohol.
That's not something I know anything about.
Alcoholic? People normally respond to alcoholic, I think.
Alcoholic?
That doesn't mean
Okay, never mind. My
Dr.
bad.
Dekker and you go drinking?
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
There we go. What other things?
Other things? Oh,
What?
nope.
Oh.
Other things like trying to help people, I
Yeah,
guess, Mariana.
That had to have been it. That had to have been it.
Man, but we still...
Oh, we're so dumb.
What?
Nathan?
Oh, yeah.
He's the cute, sad-looking one, isn't he? He asked me out, and I said I'd let him know. Do you think I should go out with him?
No, you're gonna lead him into the ocean!
No, don't kill him.
No. Nathan needs to be left alive.
Doctor, I didn't take you for the jealous type. Are you feeling a bit jealous?
No.
No! I'm totes not jealous. Jealous of that nerd with his lame soul patch and stupid emotional problems. I'm totally cool. And you should make out with me, baby.
That answer would have a lot more weight if you stopped coming around my house.
Whoa! What? What?
Why isn't there a fucking asterisk there?
What do you mean?
I've never been to your house?
I've never been to your house. Why would I ask for the email? Remember the email?
Yeah.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening
What
right
the
now?
fuck?
What?
I've never been to your house.
I've never been to your house.
Nope.
What? You can't say nope.
What the fuck is
What?
going on?
What?
What if, oh my god, is somebody body snatching us?
What?
Is there another doctor detective out there who looks just like us, who's pulling shady shit? I'm so confused.
The hell? I don't even know where to go from there.
Me neither.
I'm like broken now. She got us. She got us. Wow, is there any other clue we can use? Gravestone. His grave?
I know nothing.
God.
What the fuck? I don't know what to do.
Do you enjoy... What?
Did we get any notes? Do we have any new notes?
No, we don't. Take a look at the contract, it says. And, I mean, we did. Maybe there's something on here we've missed? Maybe just repaid?
Yeah.
Loan repaid? No. Okay.
He lent me some money to start my business.
Right.
It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good.
Maybe proper
I don't
agreement.
think he expected me to...
Yeah.
Nope.
It wasn't proper. I would be like, what are you saying? I come around to your house right now?
Well, not only that, if I was her and I thought that we were coming to her house all the time and being a mega creep, I would not come back for these sessions. Like, why the fuck is she here? Find somebody else. Hot damn, we're weird. Like, Jesus.
Okay. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to ask her.
Me either.
Let's go to Bryce.
Okay.
Maybe she's like wooing dudes. Hello, Bryce.
I'm fine.
Great.
You don't seem fine.
I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there it
My
is.
pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
New skill, you say?
I'm adding that. New skill, you satay.
Last night, I saw him draw something from his jacket. He was approaching me, grinning. I had nowhere to go. So I closed my eyes and imagined, well, I imagined being back home. And when I opened them again, I'd teleported.
Everybody
my
is
God.
stacking abilities. This is
Oh
so
my God.
weird.
Teleported, bro?
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
That stare is bonkers.
All right, Bryce, tell us about the igneous layer.
Like, tell us about rocks.
These sessions cost a lot of money, Doctor. I'm not just going to leave in the middle of one. But I can see you don't believe me. Do you really want me to teleport, Doctor?
Yes. Yes, I want you to teleport.
Teleport.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
Not blinking, not...
Told you.
Yo, girl, your face is messed up. Type that.
Yo, girl, your face is messed up.
I don't know.
Of course you wouldn't. We had to look at it.
Yeah, God. I need a mirror.
Okay, so... Can we go back to any of these other ones? Hello, Bryce.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm worried. My pursuer in the hour, he's
Definitely military?
My pursuer. He's measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me, though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
Why? Why is he after you?
No.
No, not even gonna talk about that.
Doesn't he know about the trypsimepamps?
Tip. Paz. Man. Tapazo man.
No.
How the hell do you say that damn fake word? Temazepam. Temazepam.
My other doctor had prescribed me sleeping pills before I came to see Dr. Dekker. I think they were called temazepam. I never took them.
So he had them laying around.
Yeah, but that leads nowhere. Mariana?
Sorry.
Damn.
I think he's death, Doctor.
Whoa!
I think I saved that old woman from burning to death in bed, and now he's coming after me to even the score. Do you think it could be death?
No.
No, it's not.
It's just me. I'm going crazy. I'm so strange. Everything about me is strange already, but to have another presence in my hour, it's unhinged me.
Okay, well, that's the end of that.
So there's this one, teleported.
Teleported.
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
Let's try
teleporting mistakes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me. I found it difficult breathing the closer he got to me. I suppose that's just fight or flight, an anxiety response.
Yes, it was anxiety.
Yes, it was anxiety.
Yes, I'm anxious. I think someone is trying to kill me.
Who, though? Who is trying to kill you?
We've
think
cleared
it's death?
everything.
I know.
Wow.
What other things do we have? Do we have anything else we can ask him about?
alone. Toxicology report. The gravestone.
We didn't get him to talk very...
Let's ask about the gravestone.
Oh, yeah.
I have nothing to tell you about that.
Wouldn't he know about the gravestone?
You would think.
Damn, what are we missing here?
Mm.
Let's see if Claire or Elin have anything to add.
Okay.
Claire? What's up, girl? How you even Ooh.
Oh my, the scarf.
Looking fab, Claire.
Sorry, I don't know about that.
You don't know about fab?
I think you do. I think you look great. Hello, Claire.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
I'm sorry, what?
Problem with the girl?
What problem with the girl?
You sound confused. What exactly do you want to ask
Okay,
me?
so that's two things.
Okay.
The girl?
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
Problem?
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor!
Oh, Jesus! Fuck,
Sorry.
that got me.
But I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you right
Jaya?
Here you go.
Jaya, the fuck? Why do you do that shit?
That shook me to my core. Jaya's face.
Like, right after she says weird and creepy, Jaya just appears. Like, what the fuck, girl?
Shook me. All right, that's how we go back. Sorry, we're gonna have to leave you right as is. We're going back. Whoa. All right.
Oh.
Letter 1. Claire Castleford. She is being charged with the murder of her husband, and we require your diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and had the mens
rea required for the crime.
She had the mens rea. I don't know what that means. The cojones?
I believe it's like, yeah, if she
The
was
mental-
capable. I think it's, yeah, hold on. Mens rea. The mental element of intention to commit a crime or
Gotcha.
knowledge that one's action or lack of action will cause one.
Okay, so this was, whether she was of sound mind and body,
Right.
as you would say. Okay, we believe that our client, this is Chart, Token, and Ba.
Oh, great.
Mariana is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith.
Wait, who the fuck are these people?
The Solicitors LLP.
Right, but why did they
Send her?
send her?
Because
What did
Chart, Token, and Ba are clearly siren names. And she is a plant placed here to lure me. Not happening.
Yeah, they were like, what are-
Rawlings House Executor? That's not even a real place.
Dude, yeah, they were like,
EX41
what
5GG?
are
That doesn't
good
exist.
human names? Ba.
Yes, I am Ba.
Yes, hello, I am Ba. Human.
All right, I bet this one is probably going to be Bryce.
Boyo, yeah.
I'm referring yet another client to you for their psychiatric evaluation. It's my hope that you concur with my suspicions and are able to find him. Has to be. Within the McNaughton rules?
What are the McNaughton rules?
What are the McNaughton rules?
More like the McNaughty rules.
I mean, come on. Cat Roundbeck? That's some sort of crazy extra hour man name.
That's death right there.
That's clearly death. I thought that said York Yoshi. I thought that was like...
I wish it said York Yoshi.
Heatherly Place, York Yoshi. Okay. I think we can go back then.
Yeah, you want to go back? Let's go back to Mariana.
And we can ask about... She was 2, right?
Yeah.
So we can ask about...
Chart, Token, and Ba.
Yeah. Chart, Token, and Ba?
Ask me something else.
Lady?
Girl.
Client, first name, unstable. What did she say? These are referral letters. So let's do
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
What?
Everything that's been going on? What do you mean?
Oh, that's just the end of it.
What?
God, I just don't... Wait, but what was... Wait, there's something in there that has two starsies now.
Nope, that is Claire.
Oh, that's
These were
Claire.
Claire.
Fuck.
Oh, that's butts.
That sucks.
Oh, that's butts. She won't tell us anything about this? Okay, well, let's...
Why are her costs covered? That's what I want to know.
Oh, yeah. Why were your costs covered?
Don't know.
Okay. Let's go to Bryce and ask him about the referral letter.
Yeah.
Your questions seem to be getting more and more irrelevant.
No, it's very relevant. Could it literally have been Nathan that the referral letter's about? Damn. Okay. Let's go back to Claire.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's do this.
That's not relevant.
Why are they not relevant?
I don't want to be this guy. It might be because you're not spelling it right.
How dare you?
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Does that give us anything else? Nope.
That's it.
Okay, well, let's go back then. Barf. Bryce.
I was one of Dr. Dekker's first patients. I wasn't referred by anyone. My GP recommended I saw someone privately. I think he was just sick of listening to me complain about how little time I had during our 10-minute slot.
And nothing there. Get out of town. Okay.
I thought those would be more useful. I guess not.
That's so weird. All right, let's go back to Claire and keep down this crazy path.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and
Weird and creepy.
Also, lake house, just to...
Yeah.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
I guess that's... So let's go to lake house.
Sure.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
Well, I mean...
Yes, bring him to me.
Look, yes. Please bring him to me.
Are you even listening to me? Some of these questions are a bit far...
Yes, I would like you to bring him to me.
Next time, then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
Lady? I'm gonna get stabbed in the damn heart. I see it happening. I see it happening. Okay. Grunts at you?
No, sorry. Did I give you the photo? I can't remember.
What?
What photo?
What photo?
Oh yes, here.
What? What photo?
From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
I don't want to look at this photo.
I know, I'm worried. Girl, why'd you put that in Photoshop and blur out a bunch of it?
Yeah, what?
Girl, why is it all blurry?
I guess that's so, like, you would specifically focus on him. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a photo of him, so I guess
now.
When he shows up, if he shows up, we'll know what he's supposed to look like.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Cat? Oh. Cat?
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka. She was crying because her cat had gone missing.
Oh,
And
no.
she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried.
Why would David kill it? Anushka? Why would you name the girl that?
Because it's Claire. She's fancy.
Really?
Because she's fancy.
She's fancy? Alright, you know what? Sure.
Your name isn't Nancy anymore. It's now Anushka.
Anushka. She's like, but my name is Nancy. Come, Anushka, come.
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats.
Mm.
He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
Why little girls?
I don't know what you're talking about, Doctor.
Okay.
You can't stop him?
You can't stop him?
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
What are you starting to think?
That I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering.
Kill him again.
That I need to kill him.
Again.
Again. There we go. There it is.
What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
No, don't kill David. Bring him to me, lady. Do not kill... No. No. Do not kill David.
Very well. I will do as you say.
Fine.
I suppose I can let this go on now that someone else knows about it. The responsibility of having David is too much for me on my own. Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Now we're back to... I guess we can ask about Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a while, he started talking about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed him, what he'd do in certain conditions.
Okay. We'll go with the old standard alcoholic.
I've already told you Dr. Dekker was a drinker. It's hardly a revelation.
To Mazepam?
I've tried them before. Dr. Dekker gave me a prescription. It didn't help.
So almost everyone has access to the drug that knocked him out, that allowed him to be stabbed.
Yeah, aside from, I think Mariana's the only person who is like, nope, I'm good. I can knock myself out, dog.
So Dr. Dekker still has a follow-up.
Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a while, he started talking about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed him, what he'd do in certain conditions.
Interesting.
What certain conditions?
Dr. Dekker asked me if I'd ever accidentally locked David in, which I hadn't, but curiosity got the better of me.
Oh boy.
So I locked him in the lake house. He couldn't get out. He didn't have the wherewithal to operate the lock.
Yeah, but what happened? Like, what happened to him? Did he go loopy? God, there's so much weird shit that I want to know.
Yeah.
We've asked about the referral letter. We've hit up the toxicology report. That gravestone's still weird and bizarre.
Yeah.
I don't...
Oh, well, we know her, like, Iris thing has been confirmed now. That Iris was definitely in his basement, but I don't know how to ask about that.
Tell us more about Iris?
Yeah.
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker. So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I talked to Iris again, did you?
What? What? That's like multiple confirmed stuff. We need to go back and ask them.
Yeah, wait. Go back in. Go back in.
What? All right, first off, Claire, can we ask more about that? Oh, whoops. No. So we need to go Bryce for sure. Iris, dude.
Irish
No.
dude. You an Irish dude?
Sort of us. Iris.
No.
Iris was never in a basement.
Iris was never in the basement.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her. I really wish I'd taken photos now.
Stop being weird. I know that's hard for you, but for real though.
And that's that it doesn't end him? Interesting. Okay. So
All right.
Elin?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello, Elin.
Hilda died last night. I was there. Well, I was there as her daughter. It was nice. She had a good death. She got to say what she wanted to say.
What did she want to say?
I'm not really helping, am I? Try asking me something else.
No, but
What
like
did
good
she
death?
say? Or
Hilda was Hilda to the end. I was the doting daughter. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. I love you, Mum. Then Hilda, with almost her last breath, looks me straight in the eye and says, "Don't let them take Amelia."
Amelia?
Amelia's Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking, with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia.
Why weren't they hygienic?
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
Yes, I think you're a good person.
I think you're a good person.
I hope so. I'm trying to be. I really am.
Okay.
I guess, like, sometimes after you've asked a bunch of duds,
Yeah.
they'll just do something else.
Sure. Okay. Let's talk about Dr. Dekker then.
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Lousy just like that?
I think so.
Son?
I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
That's the end of that.
Alcoholic?
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
Oh, she's reaching in. She's trying to grab me.
Yes, I find it stressful.
Yes, I find it stressful.
I can tell just by looking at you. This job has really taken its toll on you.
No, that doesn't make sense. I was about to be like, holy shit, what if she's shifting into us?
And standing outside Mariana's house?
Outside Mariana's house and asking for her address and shit. That doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, that'd be a great story, though. I want that DLC. Okay,
Tremezepam is sleeping pills. I think you could just type in sleeping pills.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Everyone has access to it.
Jaya?
Actually, yeah, that's right. Let's do that. Good call.
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what?
I said you were a good
Place
person.
like
and now I think
this?
you're mean.
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
Who gives you the creeps? Tell me more.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be answering questions like that.
You should.
Why not?
Says maybe ask her about each one. Yo-ho! Mariana?
Mariana?
I don't think I know her.
Brice? He creeps everybody out.
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
What do you think of yourself?
What do you think of yourself?
Let me think. No.
Don't know her? Okay. Let's do Claire.
She's a slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her. I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is bleak. Actually, I think I sort of know her. I saw something in the news about her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something. It's funny, because about a week or so after I read that, we had a David Castleford come in to visit his aunt. I think she was with him. Oh, I wonder if it's the same person.
What? Alright, let's go back. Nope, Claire's cleared, so we can't ask it.
I mean, we could.
We could ask about the aunt.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, I do.
David's aunt?
Sorry, that doesn't...
Aunt?
I don't...
Damn. Okay.
Back to Elin, I guess.
I don't know who Nathan is.
Who are you?
Scarlet?
Yeah, I guess we could ask about some of the other people. Yeah, so that's the main crew. So yeah, let's do...
I don't know anything about that.
Who was the other person?
Glenn. Oh.
I'm not really helping, am I?
Alright, so it's just the main cast of characters.
So literally out of all of them, the only person she knows is Claire.
Right. So, okay. And Claire's the one who gives her the creeps. I think we hint this thing.
Yeah. Oh, right, we have the photo. Oh shit, I totally forgot.
That's right.
So we can be like, is this the guy you saw?
Yeah.
Visiting his
aunt? Okay. Photo of David?
That's a picture of David, isn't it? David Castleford? Claire's husband.
Oh. Question.
Okay, confirmed.
Should we? Photo of David?
Yes, that's David Castleford.
What?
I've no idea when it was taken. Shocking composition.
What?
Why is that a shocking composition?
Why were they all... What?
Why are you asking me that?
Barf. So now we're back to these two. and our complete inability to reach them.
Well, let's talk to Glyn and Scarlet.
All right, yeah, sure.
Because we haven't talked to them yet. Hello, Glyn.
Hello, Glyn.
I'm usually disorientated, but
What?
that's a lot of questions.
No, that's one.
What?
Hi. Hello?
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here.
What?
I was looking for the men's room.
What? Men's room? God dang it. Men's room?
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town.
What?
I actually need to do something. Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
What?
Date?
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office. Sometimes when I go through a door, it opens to another place.
Another place?
Sorry, I don't know. Nope.
Step through a door? What the fuck are we supposed to do with you, Glyn?
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case.
Your case? We
I
tried.
stepped through the restroom door.
Restroom door?
Into your office. Sometimes when I go through a door...
That time it did it.
It opens to another place.
Glyn, you're killing me.
Ujaha.
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
Well, how do you know she won't be there at lunchtime?
No, not really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Observed?
He also called him crazy.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. Then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
I don't know.
The doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another.
Vanishing? I don't know. I feel like we're asking the same question over and over.
Whoa!
Oh.
He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was an idiom. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
Your dad? Maybe?
Do you want to keep going down this?
I mean, I feel like we were able to ask other people a lot of things and have it still be orange.
Okay.
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs. That's what killed him. Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him.
Did you love him?
Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything.
How did he break everything? Damn it.
No. I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said?
What did he say?
Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness.
I feel bad walking away from this dude now.
I do, but at the same time, I think out of all these people, he's like the most unsupernaturally crazy, if that's the right word for it. Like he's just a dude who's like has his own issues, but they're not like him walking through one door and into another thing is crazy, but he's not like murdering people crazy.
Yeah, true. I mean, as far as we know, these people are starting to stack shit now.
Yeah.
One of them can teleport.
Forgiveness?
I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And then he died. What does he think of me?
And we walk away.
Great.
And time to leave.
Next person.
And time to go.
Next person.
Perfect.
Well, Glenn, it's been real.
It's been great, Glenn. Live your life, bro.
Scarlett, tell us about your date with Dr. Dekker. I mean, hi, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett.
Scarlett. I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Dekker died.
Dr. Dekker?
He was a complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
What he dreamed about?
He dreamed about?
His dreams were amazing.
Oh boy.
Filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures.
Oh boy.
It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
In the beginning? Narnia for grown-ups?
Yeah.
I'm a dreamwalker.
Oh, Jesus.
I can visit people and help them in their dreams.
Of course you can.
Okay.
You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
Oh, boy.
Dreamwalker.
There's no follow-up for that.
There's no follow-up. Okay.
Creatures?
Fluid. Soft. Intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture if you asked. But they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
Marina and the Diamonds?
Mariana?
I really don't know anything.
Were you compelled by that? Okay. We're back here again.
His dreams were amazing. Filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning?
In the beginning?
In beginning?
It worked.
Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally. And it was winning.
She looked right at the fucking camera.
Guys, it was winning.
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase. Inner demons? Insanity? I don't know. I can visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
Can't force them to interact?
Sounds familiar.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's familiar because you just
Alcoholic?
said it. Alcoholic?
Sorry. No.
Oh my god, can we just keep zooming in closer and closer on her face?
No! All up in her nose?
No!
No! Date?
Dato?
I don't have anything to say about that.
You should.
Date with
Did
Dr.
you
Dekker?
Go on a date with Dr. Dekker?
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was. Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jaya?
No, Jaya did not tell me.
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker.
There's some jealousy
Sorry.
going on here.
We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
I'm sorry.
The other woman?
What? There's no follow-up?
What the fuck? What were you doing on Valentine's Day? What we're doing on the Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch and had to spend the night waiting in A&E. I melted a nail to my finger. It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though.
Once again, here we are.
I feel like we're good with her.
Yeah, alright. I don't think she added...
Do you want to just hint Mariana and Bryce?
Yeah, let's see what happens. About using sleep... Didn't we do that?
We already did.
Maybe... Maybe with her, it's just, like... It's... like that. Sleeping pills?
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Do we not... Did I goof on that?
No, we definitely did. We definitely did ask about it. Because she was like, I don't need them because I pass the fuck out in public.
Okay.
I'm asking because of the toxicology
There's
report.
nothing else there.
I know, but she asked a question.
Why are you asking about that?
Yeah.
I'm asking...
Fuck. Yeah, see?
Wait. What?
Yeah. Okay, hint.
Hint. 18
Fuck.
seconds. Get fucked.
This isn't our fault, though!
Oh my god, I know what we're forgetting with Bryce. Have you seen Jessica again?
I saw Jessica across the street this morning. She waved, but I just crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her. Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
What photos? Burn the hard drive.
Yes. You should tell her about the photos.
Yes, you're right. I should tell her what I've done. Or at least let her have the photos. I don't think she's going to be very pleased. But I should be honest.
That still gives not...
Fuck.
What?
God, what are we supposed to do with these people?
I think there's so much stuff that we've learned that we just... Like, there's little tiny bits that we keep forgetting.
Yeah, maybe ask Mariana about blackouts. Has she... Because she said she hasn't been to the beach again, but has she blacked out again?
Right.
Nope. Wrong person.
Right. Right.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Yeah.
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
Follow you home?
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
No. 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 No.
My home.
No! There are 2 asterisks there.
Last night?
That doesn't mean anything to
I rang your doorbell? I rung out your doorbell?
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
My twin?
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
I don't fucking know.
That's bonkers town. Okay, let's go back to Bryce.
Okay.
And try to hint our way to figuring this out. Didn't we ask him about alcoholic?
Yeah, I thought we did.
Wow, they want us to get very specific. Did you ever see Dr. Dekker drink?
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop. Doesn't mean it wasn't going on behind closed doors, though, does it?
And then that's the end of that! What?
Ask about, grave digging. Ask about the church.
Sorry.
Henley Church.
Henley Church?
Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore.
The midnight hour?
I stole a painting. There, I've said
What?
it.
God damn it, Bryce.
It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
God damn it, Bryce.
Providence is the name of the local gallery here.
Oh, that's where the blonde
Always
girl
lots
works.
of new art and artists, if you only visit once a year. Like I do, anyway.
Okay, so...
I stole a painting.
You stole
There,
these?
I said it. It was from the local gallery.
You stole a painting, dude?
I don't understand.
Why you stole that painting is...
You stole!
I stole
Exclamation
a painting.
point.
There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
You took it?
No.
Fuck.
Stole?
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
No! No, it is not okay to steal things.
It is not okay to steal things. What? To steal things. Rocket Raccoon at the end of Guardians 1.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it,
Yeah.
but I can't promise anything.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with it. I don't need to dig any more.
No.
I don't need anything else. We
No,
got
go
through
back
this.
to Mariana, though. Go back to Mariana, though. What the fuck?
No, how are we supposed to, like, what is the...
We didn't follow her home! We didn't, we weren't there!
Maybe I did, I don't know. I don't know where I was last night. Last night was crazy. She could be talking to me, though, Dukes. She could be talking to me. How do, like, this is a sentence that is not, like...
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Why was I there?
Why was I at your home? That's a great question.
I don't know.
There we go.
I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Oh, did we push it too far? We're good.
Okay.
Time to go.
All right,
You
we're
leave.
getting out.
You leave.
You know what, girl?
leave.
You go.
You go.
Yeah, that's fine.
And continue.
Goodbye.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Why are we in grayscale?
Well, hello there, Mr. DeWitt. What is happening right now?
I don't know.
Help you?
Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
What is the problem?
What is the problem?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
Dr. Dekker?
Kill people?
Kill people?
He wants them to follow me to the sea, to the creature.
The creature?
What creature?
It eats them. It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again. That's why I black out. He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all. You've got to tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
The truth?
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
Hold my hand, Dukes.
Nope, not this time. Nope.
Play a game?
I say a word, you say a word. Ready?
Sure.
Guilty.
As charged.
You're disappointing me.
Guilty.
Claire.
Claire.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words and I'll let you go.
3 little words?
Little words. We are taking sleep notes? I love you. Oh, please.
Backwards, why?
Please. Not yet, lady. Please. Come on now. Technically, we just met like 3 days ago. Get out of here. Whoa. Whoa. Slow the brakes on this one. We're at 11. Take it back down to 3. Take it back down. Nah. You're coming out a little strong. All right. Let's do...
I say a word, you say a word. Ready? Guilty.
Does she want us to say all of the names?
Maybe.
Like the
Let's
names of
do
everybody?
Nathan. No. No matter what, we get to there.
Okay, so what was it?
Naked.
You know what I want. Focus.
Guilty. Dr. Dekker?
No. Let's play.
I
Hold on.
say a word. You say a word. Ready?
Yes.
I'm not ready.
Guilty.
I'm not ready. I like that.
Always the pretty ones that are the slowest.
What? I mean, I'm so slow.
Yes,
Guys,
I'm ready.
I'm so slow.
The longer it takes for you to get to the bottom of this, the more people will die.
There's more here than just going down this path. We have to figure this out.
I say a word. You say a word. Ready? Guilty.
What if we say Mariana?
I was about to say that.
The longer it takes.
Okay,
You?
You?
Always the.
Huh.
Alright, well, click on Claire.
That's a good doctor.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll let you go. So she wants to...
She wants us to say I love you.
Yeah. What if we literally just... Can I copy this?
Oh, yeah.
Evol I.
Yes.
What?
Yes, you do.
What? Nah.
Oh, there's a new note. Oh, no, there's a continue. Oh.
Yeah. No, we gotta get into this business right here.
Oh my god, what if she kills Claire?
I say a word. You say a word. Ready? Guilty.
A word. Damn, I was so close. I thought that was it.
So fucking clever.
I thought that it was like... Gotcha. Nope, failure. Guilty.
I say a word.
Let's try... Shit. What? Okay, let's try the truth. Let's go back here.
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth.
Maybe.
Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're
She's not
together.
even listed as being there anymore.
Let's play a game.
I'm dreaming?
Much more important than what I was going to ask. Why are you here? Shit.
Man, it might not let us do anything now that we've said I love you.
God, barf.
Because it's not even... It's not even doing the, like, no.
Yeah. Shit. We gave in to the sweet, sweet pressure.
We did.
Of dream love.
We gave into the dream love.
We gave into dream love. All right, that wouldn't be the first time. Let's continue.
Bye.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver.
The little
Please
girl.
don't kill Claire.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to
David
put
is weird.
Molly,
out of his misery.
is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics?
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Insanity, please.
Insanity, please.
Insanity, please.
I'll take one insanity.
Oh, Doctor. You look... There's something I need to tell you. I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Yeah, me too.
But what's over in the... Like, that side of my office is clearly just a window. Where are you going?
Yeah.
She like... Bloop. What are you doing, lady? You're so...
Let's talk to Jaya first.
Where's
she
the little
said
girl?
Huh?
Where's the little girl?
I don't know.
Where's the little girl?
I don't know.
Where's the little girl?
Maybe we'll see her when we talk to Nathan.
Okay, let's do... All right, prescription pad is missing. Let's do this. Mariana? Notes.
Just ask Mariana, the fuck?
Nope.
Okay, well, that was my first trick question, so...
Wait, is Claire here?
Yeah.
Oh, phew. She didn't kill Claire.
What?
I'm so worried.
Mariana.
I don't have anything.
But your name? Hello.
Hi.
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Nothing.
No blackouts?
Like I said, I've been fine.
Beach?
Swam under the sea?
No, I've not been thirsty. Not since I went back to the sea.
Okay. So that probably is the thirsty thing. Okay. Let's talk about my dream.
Yeah.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
Why haven't you dreamed?
That's not something I know about.
Golly.
Why do you look like you're in a vampire novella?
If so, are you trying to
Suckle? No, leave it.
trying to suckle my soul? And if you are willing to suckle that, are you up for other things? Like, you know.
I've got nothing to say about that.
I think we need to talk to
I don't know
Jaya
about that.
and get... Because Jaya said she has something about Mariana to say.
Yeah, okay, fine.
So let's talk to Jaya first.
Hello, Jaya.
Hello, Jaya!
We never
I'm
say her
worried
name
about
right.
you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle.
What?
Maybe you touched it by accident?
What?
You didn't know him, did you?
No, I didn't know him.
No,
I don't think.
know him.
I think you know what I'm going to say. I don't know.
No, I don't know him.
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle? No, don't answer that. Oh, the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker, who hasn't it touched?
Hey, that's...
I'm so worried.
Hey, that's the name of the thing.
Hey. Bottle?
Really? That's your burn.
Look, I got a lot of burning everything.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well...
Are you worried about me?
It's just your fingerprints on the bottle. Maybe you touched it by accident? You didn't know him, did you?
Worried about me?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
I think Jaya's worried I'm going insane. Nothing is bothering me. Nothing is bothering me.
Nothing is bothering me.
Should you be asking me that, Doctor? It doesn't matter anyway. It's not important here.
What? Okay. No, nothing is bothering me.
For a grief counsellor, you're asking some pretty
I'm talking about
random
me. I'm not talking about you.
questions.
Yeah, you asked about
Suffice
me.
to say, I don't have an answer.
Lady. Let's talk about your grief.
I think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Mother died?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames.
What
I
the
was 7.
fuck?
They
What?
said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous combustion? Go on.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you think that the storyline of the lady on the bed who was like smoking and he like saved her is in any way related to this?
I don't think so.
All right.
Because she was 7.
Yeah, but I'm saying that he's crazy. It might not be real. And it's weird delusions. Look, I don't know. I don't know what I believe anymore. I'm grasping for straws of sanity here because shit is getting bonkers.
No, if Bryce hasn't been doing this for that long, and she was 7 years old when her mom burst into flames, then I don't think they're associated.
According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks, some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that. I don't know. It doesn't fill me with any sense of self-worth, if that helps.
Okay. Worried about me?
Yeah.
Has to go back.
You just seem a little different from the person who turned
Be a little
up all
different?
those
Yeah,
weeks
how do
ago.
I seem different,
You
maybe?
don't talk to me as much as you did.
Let's
you
talk,
flitter
Jaya.
between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
How do I seem different?
Are you stuck? Do you want me to ask the questions instead?
Yes.
Yes. Please ask the questions instead.
I don't know.
Barf. Okay, let's go with, tell me about Mariana.
Yeah.
I've been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty. But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him?
We did.
She did most to gain. She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
We are aware. We know. We tried to
Okay,
ask her
that's-
about it. Still back down to here.
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
Daydream, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
Go crazy?
Holiday, perhaps? Some R&R? I suppose you were thinking something darker?
What?
What?
What? Oh, okay. What else should we be asking about right now? Clues. We have.
We could show her the picture of David.
Ah.
I don't know anything about that.
Claire? Let's just do this.
Sure.
Your patients will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks. let's not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
Does that open up anything? No. Will themselves to die?
I don't know. It doesn't fill me with any
Self-worth?
sense of self-worth, if that helps. Because of what happened to my mother, I believe people could change the world with their minds. I think it's dangerous to have that ability, and I think that you and me, we're helping people rid themselves of these dangerous thoughts and a whole load of other issues at the same time. People pretend to believe, and they have a different agenda. They're the ones you need to watch out for. They have boundaries, and they are prepared to break them.
Okay, so, what do we know? What are things that we know that we can ask her?
Let's see. What are things associated with her? The cult of the kinetic mind is a thing.
Are you stuck? Do you want me?
Let's try. What was
Dr. Atherby is the guy that she keeps referencing.
Oh yeah, what is his name?
Dr. Atherby, I think.
For a grief counselor, you're asking some pretty random questions.
Yes.
Suffice to say, I don't...
Prescription pad.
Prescription.
Pre.
They'll figure it out.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
There we go. Still
missing? Yeah.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
God dang it.
I don't know.
Maybe we can come back to her if somebody else... I keep thinking they're moving towards a point where you can, like, cross over between people, but...
Sure. All right. Let's go try someone else.
Like, since we're going to ask everybody else if they've seen the prescription pad.
This
is the first time we haven't had extra people. Is
right.
this the last act?
And where's that little girl?
Where's the little girl?
Oh, man. Did we goof in some way? If we become, like, evil monster people at the end of this, I deserve it, is what I'm saying. I probably deserve it. Bryce, let's go to you.
Bryce,
bro.
what up, girl? Hi, Bryce.
I'm not feeling very well.
What?
I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
That thing?
That thing.
That thing. That thing.
The thing that's following me. It doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a black hole.
You're doomed?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What? What you did with Dr. Dekker?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I took his body. It was me. I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared. If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Claire? Ask about Claire?
I have nothing to say about that.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Dude.
Shit is so bizarre.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
Cremated like me?
Well, yeah,
have a private
earlier on
tool
he
shed
asked
with
us whether or not we would like to be
I moved
cremated,
his
and we
body
said
in
yes.
there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
I don't know how Dekker did that.
I don't know how Dekker did that.
I don't know.
Neither do I. Let's do tool shed.
Sorry, Doctor.
I said toll shed.
Tool shed?
I don't know why.
Apparently it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It was locked.
You're missing the point.
He was gone.
I don't know anything.
Oh my god!
He'd gone.
I don't know what.
I don't know how Dekker did that.
I don't know anything about that.
You're the worst.
Fuck Bryce. Fuck, Bryce.
He'd gone.
God, why is everybody so frustrating?
All right, let's just move to someone else. Let's just keep going until we find someone we can actually talk to. And everyone's wearing the exact same colors.
Yeah, why is everybody wearing like dark bluesies?
Oh my god, everyone's wearing it.
Nathan.
Except our man Nathan.
Except our man Nate.
Thank God. The only good one. Nathan, we're sticking with you.
Nate's just like, I don't...
He's like, I'm fine now. Hello, Nathan.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker, so you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Sure.
Hypnotism?
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
Keywords?
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it.
Can you write it down?
I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Let's start saying them. Reel them. Reel them. Reel them.
Venus.
I don't want it to be triggered.
Mars.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Mercury. Earth. Plutes.
Uranus.
Neptune. Pluto.
Pluto, of course!
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
Oh.
Okay.
Do we do Saturn?
Where are you going? Nathan!
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There's a note. There's a note. There's a note. There's a note.
Oh my god. Nathan, you went into a trance, dude!
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
What have you not been telling me?
It's about time travel.
Go on.
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
Except once?
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital. Because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
What had changed? Oh my
She was
god.
probably dead then instead of like on life support.
Right.
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Huh. Well, didn't... Whew, man.
Yes.
God. I don't even know where to go with all this stuff. Can I do something?
Yeah, of course. I think we should try all of the planets.
I don't have an answer for you.
No, they'll all be a different planet.
I don't know. You'll have to ask.
Mars?
I don't
Venus?
have. I've got. I can't.
Uranus.
That's not.
Oh my god, please let her be Uranus. That would be so
No.
funny. Damn.
I don't know about.
All right.
Fuck.
So
Okay, so it's
a
only
non-thing.
him. Try just asking her about hypnotism.
I don't have an answer for you.
Fuck.
Okay, let's go back to Nathan. Let's do...
Things have been interesting. Thanks to Mariana.
Thanks to Mariana? Let's just say interesting.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Interesting?
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
Oh god.
No, I don't think she... Fuck. You know what? Whatever. I don't give a
happy.
shit.
Just let him be happy. Yes, she likes you.
She likes you.
Thanks, Doctor. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What's her name? Molly? Try saying hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly. Hello, Nathan. Molly?
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor.
Thank you.
But that one's a dud.
What the fuck?
Maybe we have to ask when she's there? When she appears?
God, I don't know.
Alright, so there's Hello, Nathan.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
Who
you're
killed
gonna have a
Dr.
good
Dekker?
day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Who killed Dr. Dekker?
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I'd look at one of your other patients, or maybe even your assistant.
Okay. You think Jaya did it?
I've got nothing.
Barf. Little girl?
Yeah, little girl. That's what I was gonna say
Do you
too.
see the little girl?
I can't tell you anything about that.
Fuck off.
Wow. Okay, let's go. Let's just try someone else.
Yeah, I guess
See if
so.
we can get like information from someone. Claire, let's do this. Claire, where's your husband?
Hi, Claire.
Where is David?
Surely that isn't what you need to be asking me right now.
It 100% is! You said...
What the fuck? Why do you have a sword? What the fuck?
What? Hello, Claire.
How's your
fine.
sword?
I killed David.
What?
Again. He went too far.
Too far?
David is a monster. Anushka, she's hanging up.
He killed the little girl and hung her. Oh, God.
And then, like, skinned her?
Yeah.
David hunted her and hung her up like an animal.
I mean, that's just... Why do you have that?
Try harder, Doctor.
Why do you... You have a sword? For real? In my office. You brought a fucking sword.
Focus, Doctor. You're not asking the right questions.
I think I am.
I think I am.
I think I am.
What else did she say in here?
David hunted her and hung her up like an animal.
Try just the little girl is dead or David killed her.
Like David hunted her?
Yeah.
Doctor, I think I'm going to be sick. I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else. Please.
This is very important.
Like
A girl
my
is dead.
diagnosis.
Oh,
Your
shit.
diagnosis?
I don't know anything about that.
Did I not spell it right?
No.
Your diagnosis?
You promised you'd diagnose me as temporarily insane. You can't go back on that now.
I think you just killed a person.
Doctor, did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me. But I'm sure it will be fun. For me, at least.
Are you threatening me?
No. Threats are usually made without the intention of following them through. This is quite the opposite.
Damn, okay.
You know I'm looking for a murderer right now, right, Claire?
Yeah, and you have a sword, a fucking sword. Not like a knife, but like a sword. Like, what is the matter with you?
I'm fine. I killed David. Again. He went
Maybe
too far.
just you killed David.
Right.
With an axe. I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me. I cut off his head. When I picked it up, it was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm.
Nah, I think he was super glad to be dying.
He was like, finally, I'm away from you.
Not just that, he's like a miserable zombie person.
Oh, I would have gone with the I'm having you away from you part. That's, I mean, she did bring a sword to the office. Like, just
True.
to the
she
office.
did bring a sword to the office.
office.
What's up with that girl?
Now she doesn't have it. It's because it's in my back. Okay, God.
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
That if he died, she would bring him back to life?
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Reanimate?
I'm sorry?
Reanimate?
I just want to... Alright.
He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
Whoa!
Damn.
What? Okay. There's still more to your diagnosis?
With an axe.
An axe?
I got him to put his head on.
Did we do smiling?
He
maybe?
was smiling,
he
yeah.
didn't really know what he was doing. I need your expertise, Doctor. Not your best.
Okay.
Damn.
An axe?
That's not relevant here. Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Did you agree?
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would recover.
Ask about the pad, the missing pad.
Good call.
Dr.
You probably should be asking everyone, huh?
Yeah, Dr. Dekker's prescription pad.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away.
Hidden away, maybe?
To stop people stealing it?
Let's do just the word first.
It's true. I didn't see the prescription pad. He gave me that prescription for the sleeping tablets just as I was leaving one day. He said it was worth trying them, but I wasn't sold.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then let's go back to Mariana. Do we have anything for her that... Mariana Dream. Let's do...
Prescription pad, yeah.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
And then the dream.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
What the fuck?
You lie.
I don't know about that.
You lie.
You lie.
You cheat.
Well,
you
Claire
steal.
has a continuation there. On a prescription pad.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away.
There's more to
people
that?
Stealing it?
And then hidden away gave us something, but who would steal it? Try that.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Oh. Alright, let's just...
Fuck.
Maybe... We went to Nathan, right? Or was it Bryce that we talked to? We went to Nathan.
Fuck. We've talked to both of them, I think.
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Yes, I think the murderer took it.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Okay, well that clears
Cool.
him.
Alright, great.
Alright. So...
Did we ask Bryce about it?
We haven't talked to Bryce, I don't think.
We have,
Oh, we have.
but just a little bit.
Yeah, we might as well ask Bryce about this thing.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Follow-ups? Oh. Steal a sheet?
I teleported back into the art gallery
Oh.
after our session.
Okay.
In the midnight hour. I replaced the painting, so I haven't stolen anything for a long time now. Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
What else did he say here?
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Maybe death threats.
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me. What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
Well, I mean, that's that.
Yeah.
Maybe we go back to Claire and we say death threats?
Yeah.
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
Cool. All right. Mariana, what about
death threats?
Death threats?
I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that.
Nathan? Like, just type Nathan?
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about that.
Maybe dance with Nathan?
I've done lots of dancing. Lots of clubbing. Lots of socializing.
Okay.
This dream thing bothers me. More than you know.
Yeah.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
You literally...
Yes, you do.
Told us that you
Just
did.
type yes, you do.
Yes, you do dream.
Yeah.
What?
I did say that was a dream, didn't I?
Oh!
Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
The truth?
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if it's the last thing they do.
What? We're still not done with her?
Blackouts?
That's not something I know about.
I hate you so much. Maybe the creature?
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
Nice.
A wisp? A star? It's so bright and warm and loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others. It feeds on them.
Feeds on them?
When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, no blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished. You really want to know?
Yes.
If I look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
Damn.
Okay, poking holes.
You'll have to ask me something.
Eats them slowly.
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
Ah!
Fucking
doctor-patient confidentiality.
Nobody can know?
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me.
What?
When you visit.
What?
I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done.
What?
What?
You make me feel like I deserve it.
What?
What the fuck?
do I do to you?
You get inside me, Doctor. And it hurts. And you don't care.
What?
What? What is happening, Doctor? What is happening?
I don't know.
What is happening?
I don't know.
What is happening?
I guess inside you, we have to ask. We have to.
I don't know about that.
That wasn't me.
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay, let's go back to this one.
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
What the fuck?
It's our secret. The missing people. Have we just said the missing people?
I can't explain
God.
what happened with John.
John?
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean. I blacked out. He'd gone.
John?
John?
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat. The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
What happened next?
I left him to be eaten. And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house. He's not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside. Just a ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you? That's why I'm here.
From the very first day, we never knew why she was here.
Yeah. That's why I was like, why was she referred? Why was...
Yeah. Man, is her thing really she just had like a dude who cheated on her and she killed him? Like,
yeah,
I'm starting to wonder if maybe there isn't... Maybe I was right. Maybe none of this is like supernatural. And they're really just crazy people.
Right.
And we're letting their craziness get to us. Oh, man. All right.
It's infecting us.
Then
The
they had like
madness.
Cthulhu's in the chairs. It's like,
Hello.
I've had a really rough day. All these people keep coming to see me. And I'm like, what are you doing here? Oh, they're the worst. But you must know that, Doctor.
You'll have to ask me something.
I was so
left
shocked I
him
don't.
to be eaten. And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house. He's not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside. Just a ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you?
No. No,
why
I did
I'm
not know
here.
that. No, I did not know that, Crazy Pants.
Don't you remember? That's a shame. You had fun.
What?
What?
What? What? Holes in him? Also, what did that clear up, by the way?
Yeah.
I don't know what that
I have
cleared
no
up.
idea.
I don't have anything to say about
Maybe
that.
why you're here. Have we tried that?
They think
There we
I
go.
killed John. John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
Yes. You're insane.
There's too much there for me to think about.
Really?
Insane?
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
Do you think I'm insane? Yes, I think you're insane.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I ever needed to hear you say.
Did you kill John? Sorry, I'm holding my breath because I've got the hiccups.
No! The creature killed John.
Okay. All right, let's go to someone else and come back.
Okay. Have we asked Jaya about the death threats?
I don't know.
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
What?
Whoa! What?
You spit in my coffee, girl?
Should you be asking me that, Doctor?
Yes, did you spit my coffee? How I like it.
Really?
There's stuff there.
Do you have grievances with me?
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
Do you believe in that sort of
Oh my
thing?
god! That would make so much sense! Because then, that means it's not Elin who's pretending to be us, it's fucking Dr. Dekker who's pretending to be us and fucking with Mariana. Or not fucking, like, whatever, with Mariana, whatever it winds up that he's doing. And then he was able to res himself somehow from being dead, maybe with Claire's powers. And because he has Nathan's powers and he's obsessed with paradoxes, right? So he has got Nathan's powers. So even though he died, he just went right back to the beginning of the day. And fuck, I don't know. There's
Are you saying that he rezzed himself? He traveled back?
He paradoxed and he
paradoxed
traveled back
to
and
res
his
himself.
Dead body.
Holy shit! And you know why he could do that? Because he wasn't ever dead.
Because he wasn't dead.
What? That's just crazy enough to be something that would have come out of my mouth. I love it. What were we supposed to ask her?
He has all their powers.
He has all their powers.
I once spoke to a patient here who claimed to be able to teach me how to get inside other people's dreams. But how would you know if that worked? Have you had any strange dreams lately, Doctor?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had a dream about you.
Yes.
I had a dream about Mariana.
Oh, what? There's no follow-up. Lady, oh.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
I do. Yes, I do believe in that sort of thing.
God dang it. Ah! Self-worth? Really? Okay, what about, using them?
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So we made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
All right. Let's go back to Bryce.
Sure.
What was his shenaniganry here?
Where did we leave Bryce?
Where did we leave you off at, Bryce? Steal a sheet? And he had no answer to that. Bryce, hello?
Oh, the body disappeared.
Yeah.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
I feel like we've tried so many things with this.
Well, let's just do...
Burial isn't enough for Dr. Dekker because he's evil. I thought if anything, we'd established that in our earlier sessions, Doctor. I had to destroy him properly, not just bury him in the ground.
He was never dead.
I believe we've done that, but we'll...
That's not really...
Yeah.
He's super dead.
He
resurrected himself. He went in a time loop and resurrected himself.
Went in a time loop and using all the powers he's collected since he began his therapy with you all. And I guess he became his own grandpa.
You're missing the point.
You're so right.
He's on the money.
He gets it. He knows.
Let's hint this thing. Let's hunt.
Let's hunt this thing.
Oh. How come we didn't even think of that?
Yeah.
How come that didn't cross our mind?
No, because
that
he
Dr.
could only
Dekker
be Riz.
literally could have been moved by someone else entirely. We were like, and clearly he woke up.
He woke up and walked out of there. Obviously.
All right, maybe someone else moved Dr. Dekker's body.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
The door was locked?
That's not important.
It is important. You're just focused on that. Well, shit.
Shall we hunt again?
Shall we hunt for love?
I don't know why you're asking me that.
I don't either.
All right, let's go to Elin.
Elin.
We haven't talked to you once. Aw, she's looking swell.
You look adorable.
Yeah, you look adorbs.
Hi, Ewan.
Hello,
I'm
Elin.
good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies.
I don't know about that.
Thank you for the cookies.
You're confusing me now.
Thank
cookies?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep. You look like you need it.
Some pep?
I don't know what to tell.
Try just thank you.
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So that's what the combination was. Okay, and there's still more?
There's still more in Hello, Elin.
Positivity. I like it.
Why don't you check your notes?
Get the fuck ass.
Get the fuck
I'm
ass.
good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies.
All right, let's do negative.
I'm a happy person. And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
Max.
How is
I
Max?
told you about Max, right? Didn't I mention him before?
Yes. Yes, you mentioned him before.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story.
Here we go.
Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
What the
Only
fuck?
Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Did you do it again?
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day.
Get out of
I
town.
felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her, and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
No, I will not bang you, old man. Okay.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77.
77?
He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently. Only Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
I have to do this. 77?
I don't know anything about it.
Age is just a number.
He got better.
I'm not sure.
Sweetheart?
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, He doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Nope, that's weird. But you do you. Prescription pad?
What about the prescription pad?
Death threats?
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. You never said anything to me about it.
I love the way she says idea. She says idea. It's so cute.
Someone took it.
Yes.
What?
I took it.
What?
I had to.
Why did you take it?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
See?
Oh.
We knew that shit was gonna happen. Of course someone was gonna do that.
Yep.
Oh, then she's giving us that like
Wait, are there dubs? Is there still dubs asterisks there?
No, just the one.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Bryce and Mariana. Mariana, we still...
God, I don't know what to do with Mariana.
Bryce still has this nonsense, and Mariana, we are at an impasse completely.
Let's hint her.
Okay. Do people still follow you?
I mean, I don't know why they would stop.
Okay.
But, okay.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow to see the creature.
That's not helpful.
That's zero help. At least... And then we got this nonsense.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone.
Maybe how long were you gone?
Yeah, maybe.
How long?
Wait, wrong person.
Shit.
I have nothing to say about...
Jessica. Maybe this is where we finally...
Jessica has had a restraining order taken out against me and her daughter. I showed her the photos and then... The rest is a blur. She was screaming, hitting me, pushing me away. In hindsight, showing her the photos might not have been the best thing to do. Yes. Apparently honesty is not the best policy when it comes to me and females.
Well, don't take the fucking photos in the first place, creep.
I've regressed somewhat.
You know what? You keep being weird. Holy shit. I need to go into family practice. I'd rather deal with arguing husbands and wives than this shit. Oh my god. Okay. But I disappeared? Can we do this? Hint. What? Okay.
I feel like these aren't helping us as much anymore.
Because it doesn't answer that.
Yeah.
I've tried to avoid my extra hour. I tried to sleep through it. I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor.
God damn it.
You have a strangeness, don't you?
What? What do you mean? I'm just a normal doctor detective.
Yeah.
Strangeness?
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker.
What?
I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well.
What?
You kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker?
We are Dr. Dekker.
Is it a perk?
Oh my god.
Or you, Dr. Dekker?
Oh my god. Are we Dr. Dekker?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
When we first started playing this game, in the first minute of this game, I turned to you and said, "Are we Dr. Dekker?"
Right, you did. And I was like, no, because he's like, no, yeah.
He's totally dead.
Yeah.
Are we Dr. Dekker? I ask you again in complete sincerity. Are we Dr. Dekker?
No. We might be.
What the shit?
No, I am not Dr. Dekker.
I thought you were. You've come back to teach us all a lesson, haven't you? To punish us for trying to kill you. No, it can't be you. Prove to me you're Dr. Dekker.
Yo.
I am Dr. Dekker. Damn.
Oh man, I am Dr. Dekker and no, I am not Dr. Dekker go to the same thing.
Here's the crazy thing. Where is his bit down here? Is it still? Okay, God.
Yeah, there it is.
Body disappeared?
Just type in the body disappeared so it goes to the top. The body disapparated?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what if Dekker is still alive?
That's not important.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I literally don't know what this would be. Holy shit, I'm shook to the core. Shook to the core.
I'm shook.
Let's do this. Oh shit, because he had other powers! Oh my god.
Oh my god, that he can teleport.
Yes!
Oh my god, I forgot he can teleport.
Maybe he could teleport out of the tool shed?
I don't know.
Dr. Dekker teleported.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can.
Right, and
That's
if he's
the kind of thing
amplifying
I've
all
been
their
thinking.
stuff.
But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker.
What? Are we Dekker?
Is the thing
Is the thing Dekker?
What the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not out of the question.
But there's 2 dupes! And there's still 2 dupes on this! Fuck my life! God.
You know what? We have to finish Mariana. We have to just nail this girl, and I can't handle it! Mariana! Oh, God.
Okay, so she killed a guy named John.
Mm-hmm.
But John, for some reason, didn't stay at the bottom of the ocean. He wound up in her house.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe John teleported.
Did Dr. Dekker teleport John into your life? I don't know. I'm literally like completely dumbfounded right now.
Hunt?
Did we just forget to ask about that?
I mean, we've asked about it a couple of times, but maybe not today.
Sure, okay.
The loan?
Let's talk the loan.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
What did you spend the money on?
I don't have...
You didn't have the money?
I don't know about...
Was Dr. Dekker mad? Fuck it. Did she kill Dr. Dekker because she couldn't pay back the money she stole?
She owed.
Oh.
Did she?
Did you kill Dr. Dekker because you couldn't pay back the money?
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him
What?
out.
What?
I owe her the money now.
What?
What?
What? We have to make a verdict on based on. Oh no. Dekker's
We
loan
do?
agreement.
Wait, this is the end?
Like we have to
Accuse!
accuse someone.
Oh my god!
What?
J'accuse.
What?
Oh my god.
All right. Mariana, firmly believe, is just a crazy person.
Yeah, I don't think that it's Nathan either.
Okay. Jaya, I mean, we had a weird dream about her, but I don't know that she would...
She hasn't given us any reason to think...
Yeah. Also, we never saw that little girl. We clearly missed the little girl.
Yeah, something happened there.
Yeah, we clearly... Maybe because we didn't ask too many questions? Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
God, man. I can't figure out...
I feel like, man, I think us tiptoeing a lot in this game is going to make it a lot harder to accuse somebody because we don't have as much information as we could have.
Damn. Okay,
Bryce, like, continuously throughout his entire storyline has, like, in his own mind been a victim. Right? Like, he's never...
I think the Claire murder story...
The fact that Claire says somebody's trying to set me up makes me think, fuck, somebody's probably trying to set her up.
More importantly, if Claire has the money, then... Claire bought it from Dr. Dekker. Like, I don't... Where's the one that says Dr. Dekker? Just that.
Yeah, where's Dr. Dekker?
Where's Dr. Dekker?
Can we accuse ourselves?
Also, the little girl, man, that's gonna drive me crazy. And then there's Elin.
Sweet, precious
Elin. All smiles. Who clearly is just like not a care in the world.
How did Dr. Dekker die?
I don't particularly know. Oh, Dr. Dekker died with
Oh, the spike. The paper spike.
Paper spike through the chest.
Right.
But clearly he was poisoned as well.
Right. Because he had sleeping pills and alcohol in his body.
Mm-hmm. So...
But Dr. Dekker also knew he was going to be dead.
Yes.
He knew somebody was going to kill him.
Someone was going to kill him. Which makes me think Elin probably was like, I'm going to become someone for you?
Yeah, maybe.
I literally have...
Because he knew far enough ahead of time that he made a deal with Claire.
Mm-hmm. So I think Claire's out because Claire wouldn't kill him. She was there to resurrect him.
Right.
And...
It could be Jaya because she saw him going
abusing all the patients,
abusing his power. Yeah. And she constantly throughout the game has been like, what do we do when we have somebody who has this problem? We tell them they don't have it.
Oh,
right?
And she's like, I'm defeating evil. And I'm like, oh, it's effing Jaya.
Right?
100%. 100%.
Should we accuse Jaya?
Look, it's only... I say we accuse all... Look, they were all in on this.
You all did it. Yo, let's just see what happens. Yo.
Yeah, accuse Jaya.
Accuse. Oh shit, it's so straightforward.
Here we go.
Doctor, we've had a bad day, haven't we? If you think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you just where they want you. I'll forget this indiscretion and go and put the kettle on. And perhaps you can have a lie down or something.
What? We just got shot the fuck down. There wasn't even
She did not take us seriously at all.
Just immediately swatted.
Man, okay.
That's pretty funny that the game was like, you're an idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We totally talked ourselves into that. We got so hype on that train. It was so totally wrong.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. Accuse. Do we just get a million attempts till we find the right one?
I guess so.
I
Okay.
think we have to pick a patient.
Right.
You know what? Bryce is coming on. Either we found the right Bryce stories.
Right.
Either we are right on the money and it is Bryce because he went like crazy at the end there.
Right.
Or he is the biggest red herring there ever was.
Right.
Like Bryce was like up in our grill about Dr. Dekker's following him, but he only experienced that
and
recently.
He was like, is this because we tried to kill you? And it was like, why would you include yourself in that, you know?
Yeah. Man, I have, like, everything about my being says it's Elin. Right?
Because she's
like the nicest,
there's nothing bad about her. Everybody else has been like,
She's clearly an angel of death. Clearly.
That's true. She is an angel of death. Should we accuse Elin just for
Hell
goofs?
yes, let's see what happens. We can't do that anymore. Elin?
Yep.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Why would I want to kill Dr. Dekker? Without him, I'd never have started shifting. Anyway, I had the prescription pad just in case, so there was no reason for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
God, she makes you feel so bad.
I still think it's her. I mean, okay, so literally, Claire is the red herring then.
Right.
And Mariana's just a crazy person.
And Bryce might be it.
If Bryce is it, that is crazy that we clearly found the motivation for him to do it.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I can't believe it's just like, nope. Bryce.
Doctor. Frankly, I'm astonished. To accuse me of killing Dr. Dekker when others around you must be the more likely choice. Oh dear. I think this has put our therapy back a few steps. We'll need to build up the trust again. Very disappointing.
What were you going to say?
This game is going to make us choose every fucking person. And they're all going to be like, I can't believe that you would accuse me. Because none of them fucking did it.
Because it's us.
Because we did it.
Oh, we have to do this then. All right.
Nathan.
Nathan.
Because he's such a sweet boy.
I'm not sorry he's dead, but I didn't kill him. I can't believe you're accusing me. The thought of being in an office alone with him late at night creeps me out. I'm hardly going to suggest it, am I? You're going to have to look elsewhere, Doctor.
Oh my God. You're absolutely right. If it's Claire, I would be like, get the fuck out. Like, it can't be Claire.
Yeah.
It can't be Claire. If it's Mariana, that's like bonkers cuckoo bananas.
Mariana has way too much shit going on.
Yeah.
You know?
She kills everyone else, but not Dr. Dekker. Claire?
So after all we've been through, you're accusing me?
You're right!
Of what?
You're so right!
Murder? Or of not bringing him back to life when I said I would? The last one I'm definitely guilty of. He wanted me to kill him, but I wouldn't. I turned up here on Valentine's night and he was drunk already, as usual. I think he thought the alcohol and pills would take the edge off things, but he was woeful. Have you ever seen a man trying to push a paper spike through himself when he's drunk? I'm not saying any more while your camera's rolling, but know this. Dr. Dekker was more disturbed than any of his patients, and I stopped him.
Dr. Dekker killed Dr.
I put
Dekker!
my wrongs right. Can you say that, Doctor?
Dekker? Oh my God.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's us.
Aww.
That's us.
So I've got a new dog, a basset hound. She's got these big floppy ears and a really sad face. You know, even sadder than I look. Ginger. I call her Ginger. She's a rescue. But since I've had Ginger, I've never looked back. Literally. Not one day.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
Terry's been promoted to night sister. She hadn't been in, and I thought she was off sick, but apparently she was on a course. So she's my new boss now. I've already started looking for other jobs. It's no secret Terry hates me. But, you know, I've got to be positive about it. I could have a completely fresh start. There's a job on the children's ward I'm going to go for.
Don't kill those children. Don't kill...
No! What I want to know is, how did you know which patient was the murderer? I mean, they all lied to you, didn't they? I'm just glad it's business as usual around here and I'm not having to look for another doctor again. It's embarrassing. Dr. Dekker almost caught me writing the advert for his replacement.
What?
What?
Stop worrying, Mr. Ashby. Yes, it sounds almost certain that you murdered your business partner, but I can get you a temporary insanity plea. I'm a lawyer, not an agony aunt. Now, as I was saying to you before, you need to choose your particular strangeness before I can refer you. Once you have chosen it, don't waver. They have to believe what you're saying is true for it to work.
What?
What? What did we do? What did we do wrong? What?
Wait, I don't understand. Was that... I don't understand.
Wait, did we... So the guy was setting people... Like, we clearly should have...
Jenkins! Sorry.
What did we do wrong? We should have gone all the way in. Like, we should have gone all the way in with every single person.
Yeah.
I don't understand, like... I don't understand how we, like, so terribly could have goofed.
I don't understand. I literally...
Have you been drinking?
Hundy hints? We asked for 100 hints? No, we didn't. You fucking liar game. Responses found 105 out of 153.
Damn. I can't figure out... Like, clearly, there are multiple endings to this game.
There must be, right?
Yeah. And so, I just can't figure out for the life of me... Like, Claire being the one that admitted to him killing himself seems like the crazy, insane thing. But I guess she was there. She would have known what happened. But, like, they asked us to figure out who killed him. And I guess because he killed himself. But she didn't show up in the end, so...
Yeah, so was she toted away? And was she toted away not for killing Dr. Dekker, but for killing her own husband again?
And the people who were referred...
are told to come up with, like...
crazy, delusional stories. So literally, Mariana murdered that dude because he was a cheat.
Yep.
And then was like, oh yeah, I was dead on that it has nothing to do with Cthulhu shit.
Yeah.
It is literally just people being weird, and...
They're told that they have to commit to the lie.
Yeah, and Dr. Dekker bought into it because Dr. Dekker was crazy.
Yeah.
And the madness was Dr. Dekker. And so Mariana and, was it Claire? Mariana and Claire and either Nathan or Bryce. I think it was Bryce. Oh no, it might have been Nathan. Whoever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end, Mariana's like, "Oh, I'm fine now. Everything's fine now."
Right.
And it was shared delusion. He was projecting it onto me. And Nathan's like, "I have a dog and everything's fine." And he probably went through the counseling because he was drunk driving and got his fiance killed. And then Claire straight up just like murdered her husband, and then did this whole like he's alive and he's at the lake house and da da da.
Right.
And then she didn't bring him in, so they were like playing you.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Bryce
But what about
Bryce really was crazy.
I think Bryce really was crazy too. And I don't know. And Elin, like, why the fuck was Elin there?
I think at the end of the day, maybe Elin really, truly. I don't know
either.
I can't.
Who's pretending and who's not? You don't know.
I can't. Yeah, and then at the end of the day, it's just like, blarp. Here you go. we totally goofed, and there's some characters that I wish we had done more investigations with.
Me too. And the little girl, like, what's up with the little girl?
She wasn't even in it. Man, that's gonna drive me bonkers.
I kind of want to just immediately, like, the second we're done here, I kind of want to just go home and immediately just play the game and just keep fucking asking questions until they turn green and see what happens.
Oh my god. Here's what I'll say. Go out and buy the game yourself. If you're like, Jesse Dukes, what about the other answers?
You gotta find them,
Find it yourself. Find it yourself, gang.
Oof.
Damn.
God. I'm gonna be thinking about this game for too long.
The madness got me.
The madness got me too. We're infected.
I thought for a minute we were Dr. Dekker. Wait, are we Dr. Dekker?
I don't know. Are we Dr. Dekker?